Munchie and chosen one sitting in a tree, whacking off and thinking about us. Gee. Then comes secular, and then comes work. Then comes beggars, the biggest dork. All of them sitting there thinking about a tree. A tree. Thinking about as a tree. Whacking off together in a tree. It's my own little tune. You know, I just have to say, I kind of think it's funny. I think being the egotistical freaks that they are, right? Munchie and chosen one, you know, egotistical. Oh, by the way, Debbie, I didn't call you a freak. I called your friends like Munchie and Swiss and them freaks. If you'd like, I can play you the audio, but if you want to run with that, I understand. That Patricia sending you some stuff. Gotcha. Chosen one. In case anybody doesn't know who that is, I'll be sure to tag him. As long as he keeps mentioning me, I'll keep tagging him. And DDP, by the way, I believe that somebody who keeps talking about, you, not you, but, like the person, that's the one living rent free. So since chosen one keeps mentioning me, I'm the one living rent free in his tiny little fucking apartment in his tiny little brain. But I'm inclined to think that he thinks, well, first of all, I do think he knows who Munchie or Crunch and Munch is, which I think they're the same person. Munchie and Crunch and Munch, absolutely. And I see him allowing Crunch and Munch to bait him into talking about things that normally he wouldn't talk about. There used to be a time when he'd boot people if they were trying to get him to talk about me or any of the girls from, the prior interviews and stuff. But he isn't doing that now. What he's doing is, and then he goes in to talk as derogatory as he can about these people. I mean, he's not only doubling down on his disgustingness, he's like, tenfold. But he'll bring me up, and I think to myself, how stupid are you, buddy? At what point did you think you bringing me up is going to affect me in any other way than... Now, here's another thing, too. You've had 186,000 subscribers for so many years. Like, I don't even know, like, does that amount ever move? Or is that, like, the, only amount you can buy up to? Because your videos don't really get that much views. You're not, unless you're going to be, killing people off like you were, in my opinion, before. It just seems like the only thing that's going to make you interesting is me. I'm inclined to believe that's the only reason why you're allowing Munchie to bring up these things, because you know what a fucking dud you are. Okay? But man, you don't think that you will, like, I don't know, challenge me to anything. Like, the way you're fucking talking, dude. Oh my God, you make it too easy. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the inferior set guidance. Adoption of speeding is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. To do some commentary on a freak. And as long as he keeps mentioning me, I'll keep tagging him and I'll keep doing commentary. Because I live rent free in his head. Duck Killer DDP and your buddy Jules. Don't even Jules, you know.
They get elected by all the shit that, you know, we haven't been about for years. Yeah, we're all for diversity, freedom. We just don't want to pay for it. So before you know it, you tap in, you do focus groups, and you find out as a liberal that liberal candidate that free tuition, which is a fucking fantasy. So you bring.
You know what's a bigger fantasy? Colonizing Mars. Who the fuck wants to colonize Mars? I'd rather see our future, you know, Americans, you know, the future generations. Who said free tuition? Who said free tuition? FAFSA is FAFSA. And it's not that much. Most people, and you know this, you fucking turd. Most people come out of college with college loans, school loans, big time, that they barely get paid back till they're well into their careers. Sometimes their school loans are so expensive, they have to take jobs that aren't even what, you know, their career choice was. And they end up getting stuck in a rut because of these loans. But who said anything about free tuition? I haven't heard any, you know, higher educations going around saying free tuition. Has anybody else? So I don't even know what these fuckers are talking about when they keep going on with this free tuition. It sure as shit shouldn't be as expensive as it fucking is. That's for sure. What do you fucking care, buddy? You don't even have any kids, you fucking loser. Shut up.
That up. There's just millions of people out there that want to go to school for free. Then you give
You think
stimulus.
there's millions of people out there that want to go to school for free? Well, if it's public school, yeah, but once again, you think that there's millions of people out there that want to go to Mars? Would you rather have people go to school for free or a bunch of fucking weirdos that want to go to Mars? Which one are you, loser?
Less money for people that have no intention of working. And then you open up a fucking drug shop. You know, even though everything else is out of business, you open 3 or 4 marijuana dispensaries so everybody just smokes marijuana, gets.
Shut the fuck up, you loser. Why don't you fucking get some marijuana? It sounds like you need it because the government is making loads of money off dispensaries. Loads of money. Why don't you fucking... Why don't you bitch about the dispensaries?
money for not working, goes to college for free.
You're a fucking idiot. You are an idiot. Nobody goes to college for free. No financial institution. But I'll tell you what, I'd rather see people go to college for free than watch our government spend fucking money on colonizing Mars. Sorry, that's how I feel. I'm allowed to feel that way, and especially when these opinions are coming from turd in a beanie. I mean, give it a rest, buddy.
This is fucking Medicaid as their primary care physician, takes an ambulance when they get the flu because they're not paying for it anyway, and their credits are.
That isn't how it happens, dude. You are incorrect, motherfucker. What's your insurance?
Shit. And you just have this huge population that are actually getting voting for people that promise that there's going to be more of this bullshit.
Guess what you made money on? Guess what you still make money on, probably? People that you took advantage of that couldn't get ahead because the rich pharmaceutical companies, most of them, got them, addicted to things. And if that wasn't the case, it was probably creepers like you in their life when they were at some point. But you know what really fucked them good was when some loser came along, claimed that they weren't making money on YouTube when they were, because you claimed in this live stream from tonight that you're not monetized, but you fucking are because you're a loser and you know you are monetized. Stop fucking lying all the time. Anybody can watch your fucking videos and see that you're monetized. You know why ads pop up? Because you're monetized. You lied when you were saying you weren't monetized when you were doing the videos on the, women of the night. Then, who knows what you did, and put RIP behind their name. And when you told them, tell you what, if I ever make any substantial money on this video, I'll give you some of it. But you didn't have to, did you? You didn't have to. Now listening to how you speak of your meal tickets there, I really think some of these people's relatives should sue the shit out of you. That's what I think. That's just my opinion, you dirtbag.
Bullshit. You give Social Security out to every Tom, Dick, and Harry that doesn't deserve it.
Loser. Social Security is based on your income. Okay, loser? Learn how things work.
You let every fucking illegal murder and rape and fucking
Look who's
shitbag.
talking. Look who's talking about murdering and RIPing shitbags. Look who's talking. Look who's talking.
Come over, just stroll across the border, live here and get free rent and fucking free dentures and free food.
Look who's talking. Sponging off Marty. Sponging off Marty and his wife. Sponging off all those women and their videos. Slandering people. Who don't even mention this freak anymore unless he's such a freak that he deserves to be mentioned. But now that he wants to mention me, by name and keep his shit going that he fucking started in the first place. Yeah. And then you fucking woke up, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, it's, it's not, I mean, believe me, I've said this all along. There's lots of things I don't like about Trump, but not as many as I didn't like against Biden and Harris. I mean, I voted for Trump solely on the basis of finance.
Nah. You voted for Trump solely on the basis that you call people fucking names and you love that becoming the normal. Like some piece of shit in your room, like Crunch and Munch, that ironically, like suddenly, suspiciously, you're letting them run their trap in there and going with it when you used to fucking delete that person. I'm wondering, do you honestly think you two scrubs are doing anything but hurting yourselves? I mean, that thing is in there baiting you.
Slowly trying to
baiting you to grow my channel.
bring back the economy and not giving everything away.
Or, in my opinion, possibly taking care of some people that you made loads of money off by RIPing in their last name. Because who knows, suspiciously.
That's why I did it. It's sad. I mean, I think about this all the time. It's just crazy that it's come down to just voting for people like this. It's embarrassing, really.
Yeah, that I do agree with. When you've got, no candidates to vote for, it is pretty fucking embarrassing, quite frankly. But what's also embarrassing is that you are a straight up liar saying you're not monetized and you think you're gonna fucking freeload off the backs of people that you smear.
Well, but you see, here's the thing. Now, yeah, you're right. But it's you can have a dialogue with not getting into an argument. But like here, the homeless. I'll tell you, one reason there's so many homeless is because there's no fucking jobs that pay anything. I mean, you've got two factors. Inflation is different than prices rising, but nobody's paying anything anymore.
Inflation isn't different than prices rising.
And you look at what everything costs. I mean, that's why there's so many homeless. I mean, you're always going to have homeless. You got people that are homeless because they're mentally ill. You got people that are homeless because they have drug problems. You got people that are homeless that just had bad luck. But
you got people that are homeless because the fucking rents are raised so fucking high that people don't even make that much. And on top of inflation and the prices, people just can't make it nowadays. We don't all have a Marty to run to.
The reason that it's doubling is you got all sorts of people that are homeless that shouldn't be because they can't get a fucking decent paying job and keep up with their bills with the current economy. Okay. You got to work 2 full-time jobs. Rent is through the roof.
It's called roof, not rough.
On all these, you look at the cost of fuel and the cost of food. I mean, we're heading third world.
You voted for it.
No, it is insane, but you're never gonna get anybody perfect. You're gonna get some crazy shit from him. Yeah. But I'll tell you, if you look at what he said and you research it, I didn't realize Canada had been fucking us so long. I thought they were just a good, positive ally.
Canada hasn't been fucking us for so long, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, gonna be bankrupt soon. You just can't look at California, states like that. New York. Look at all the big cities Democrats run. And by the way, if you look at the statistics on Democrats.
You were a Democrat when there was a Democratic president. Now you're a Republican when there's a Republican president. But at the end of the day, You're just a piece of shit.
You know, it's 4-to-1 the
Why do
amount
you
of
keep itching that same spot on your fucking? Go take a shower, dude.
crime they commit. That's a fucking fact. Why? They don't work. Heavy drugs, dope use. Those are the ones voting for not work.
This loser still makes money. Still makes money off the people that he's fucking sitting there slamming right there. You know why? Because his attitude, in my opinion, is I'll take an interview with these people. I'll upload it. And then, wow, how weird that they died within a month of talking to this guy when they've been on the streets for a while. Suddenly, this weirdo comes along, puts RIP behind their interview. They're gone within a month. And this freak's making $20,000 a month off their videos. But here he is now, years later, slamming the shit out of those people that he, in reality, Mr. Freak Reed, you're living off them. You're living off those people. You fucking idiot.
Working, going to college free, not paying rent.
Nobody goes to college for free. And there is people paying rent. You do realize that some people who don't vote the same as you do pay rent. I don't know anybody who's really gone to college for free unless they get a full scholarship, and usually that's for like sports or something. But and work, pay taxes. You do know that you sitting there saying that every Democrat is everything you're trying to say. You're a fucking piece of shit, and everybody's gonna know what a fucking piece of shit you are.
Getting free food, free medical care. That's who you got pushing, the Democrats. And like I said,
It actually isn't. But loser, everybody's gonna know what you've taken advantage of.
million times. The smart liberals have the dumb liberals doing all their dirty work. You think?
You are an idiot. You were a liberal 4 years ago. Anybody, whatever party is running that has won at the time and in control is what you are. Everybody knows. And at the end of the day, do you even really vote? You're a fucking idiot. You don't give two fucks about anybody but yourself.
Matt Damon and Ellen DeGeneres are out there with the fucking
Stop
flag
itching your fucking self, freak. Go get some flea powder.
at an oil well, spending all night not shaving their legs. No, fuck, they're in their $30 million house, like the ones the Clintons and Obama's own. Went in broke, come out filthy rich. You don't hear much from them anymore, do you? No, why would you? They got a great life. They got full-time chefs that live there.
Shut up. Are you really sitting there acting like they're richer than Elon Musk or Trump?
Neither one of them had any money when they got into office. Look at the Clinton Foundation.
Matt Damon and Ellen DeGeneres weren't in office. And how dare you put down anyone? By the time I'm done, you'd be lucky if anyone will wipe their feet off on you.
Now, the Republicans do it too. Absolutely. Comes along with the job. But you'd think the light bulb would come on when you've got these liberals that have got the dumb ones to do it.
Stop itching yourself. Get yourself some fucking flea powder. And you are neither. You're not a Republican. You're not a liberal. You're not a this. You're not a that. You are a worthless piece of suspicious shit. You're offensive. You're disgusting. I question if you're human. That's my opinion.
Well, the dirty work for them, living in their 20 million, flying around in their private jets.
Oh, gee. Elon never flies around in a private jet. Yeah, okay.
You know, one person flying around in a Gulfstream 850.
Yes, I really am getting grossed out sitting there looking at you just keep itching the same spot. What do you got? Fucking something going on there? A fucking rash or something? What's wrong with you?
2 pilots. You know, you talk about a carbon footprint. And this electric vehicle thing's another fantasy. And these windmills, just it's an ideology. Guys like George Soros.
You know, nothing that you say is coming from intelligence. Everything. Hi, Sharon. He was fucking slamming you tonight, too. If I was you, I'd sue the fuck out of this motherfucker. I really intend on focusing on this piece of fucking crap. Big time.
Never give your dog
He
this kind
lies and said he's not monetized. This is an ad.
of treat. Here are the best and worst foods for your dog. Number 1, cheese. Dogs go.
Yeah, and this motherfucker, he thinks he's literally gonna, sit in there and, oh, we're gonna get to that. He says a lot.
Yeah, $20. It's like that everywhere. Well, you know, it's funny. I went to a really high end, I shouldn't say high end, but upper middle class. It's called Thai 21. Up
Well,
in
I hope you had the faux because it has dried worm in it, and you're a worm, and you are what you eat.
Buckhead. It's a part of Atlanta. Excellent food. I mean, really top notch, great shit. That's probably one of the top 5 restaurants I've ever been in my life. I mean, everything was like so super good. And I was talking to a guy, and he's been a waiter his whole life.
Why the fuck is this fucking loser keep itching the same spot? I don't know why Marty doesn't buy this fucker a flea collar.
And really charming guy, nice looking
Look at
guy.
him,
You
he's
know, I bet
itching
he's good at
another
what he
spot
does.
now. He's got another itchy spot. Fucker needs flea powder.
And we were talking, that was his last day. And he said that the revenues are just slowly dropping the sales. And I know why, because it's like the worst business you could be in now, with exception, is seafood and steak. The price of steaks and
Yeah, what business are you in? Murder? Maybe. I didn't say you were, but I was just, wondering.
even the rich people don't want to pay for steak anymore. So first you start by
Damn, man, you're just fucking itching everywhere. You need to get yourself a fucking flea dip.
lowering the portions. You know, it goes from 16 ounce to 12 to 10 to 8 to 6 to 4, and the price is the same. And then you get where that doesn't work anymore. So before you know it,
Dude, I'm willing to bet that their fucking customers will drop down the minute you walked into the restaurant, you fucking nasty ass motherfucker. Creepy fuck.
even with people that have money, you're getting a 4-ounce steak, and they're bragging about what quality it is, and you're taking somebody with you, get a couple glasses of
Then
wine.
why the fuck did you go? Why did you go there then? Why'd you go there? Are you gonna keep up with the Joneses? Huh? Is that why? You went there just so you could fucking tell people you went there? But now you're gonna bitch about the place? Oh, gee, sounds real smart. Just go somewhere because you want to pay the money for a 4-ounce steak, and then you want to fucking sit here and bitch about it and act like you're not one of the people that you're fucking bitching about? Are you saying they got no sense paying a top dollar for a 4-ounce steak? Well, go get a fucking mirror, dude, because you're the one saying that you were there.
And it's $250. That's what it takes to make the wheels go around nowadays. And people just aren't.
Actually, it doesn't. Anybody who pays $250 for a 4-ounce steak and then comes on YouTube to fucking bitch about it and say that's what makes the wheels go around. Wheels go around and where? In the fucking hamster fucking brain that you have? Like, what are you even talking about? You just said the fucking place is having a drop in business. They're almost ready to close down. But now you want to say that's what makes the wheels go round? You don't even make sense. Are they having a drop in business? Or is that what's making their wheels go round? You're such a fucking loser.
Paying it anymore. Owning a restaurant now is absolutely terrible. Look at these franchises, even fast food. I'll give you an example. The guy who owns the McDonald's that my sister used to own, I still get in touch with the guy that runs like 4 of them.
Why don't you give us an example of a human piece of shit? Oh, yourself? Oh, good example. I agree.
This crazy liberal lunatic mayor in Michigan actually is.
Shut your fucking trap. I would have to say you're probably one of the biggest lunatics in Michigan.
Given people as young as 14 vacation time for every 40 hours they work, or I don't know what the formula is. They get an hour.
So you don't think of first of all, why are 14-year-olds working a 40-hour week? And why do you think they're not supposed to get a vacation if they are? Is it because they're 14? So you think they're supposed to work 40 hours a week, regardless if they're 14, but not get a vacation because they're 14? Do you hear what you say? Why do you give anybody examples or anything you say is stupid, and I'm gonna make sure everybody knows. And I'm gonna tag the fuck out of you.
Vacation time. And he owns 13 McDonald's total. Yeah, fucking 14-year-olds getting vacation time. Minimum wage is already through the roof there. And they figured it out for the 13 stores what this new program is going to cost them.
Do you hear what this dumb fuck is saying? First of all, he thinks that has something to do with the liberal owner of the place and not laws. Second of all, is there really 14-year-olds working at McDonald's? I mean, is there really? If there was, anybody in here who I could ask to look that up, is there really 14-year-olds working at McDonald's? And did you really research to see if he has 14-year-olds working at all those 13 McDonald's? And are you really going to sit there and think any kid going to school at 14, working 40 hours a week, isn't suffering? Yes, she took it down immediately again. And it was about how, she thought she could fix everybody, but everybody doesn't want peace because people don't want to move on. And, you know, Angel Baby's angry, angry, angry. It's like, chicken winner. First of all, no, I don't have it because the bitch took it down right away. Because she doesn't really stand behind the shit that she says. She just runs her trap. Just like, did you see my video where Debbie is thanking Nepatrish for the things that she sent her? So I was like right on point when somebody who was like, I wonder why, Debbie turned on ya. And I said, I don't know, maybe she thinks she's gonna get gifts from Nepatrish. And there she is. Fucking gifts, you know? And, like Debbie, seriously, you need to stop because you keep fucking, first of all, lying about me going after you because I did not go after you. Debbie did not go after you in the fucking least. Oh, chicken winner. Who's back to her? Oh, so chicken winner is or Debbie or me? I don't know. Well, and I even saw what e-beggars were saying about you. Did you see that? Yeah, like, first of all, e-beggars, nobody was blaming you. I don't think, yeah, nobody blamed him saying he's the one who called the cops on you. Nobody blamed him for that. Nobody did. Oh, well, about you and about no BS. Yeah. Um, but he keeps trying to pretend that people were blaming him for stuff. And oh, it looks like he took it. Oh, no, here it is. He says, I mean, sure, no BS admitted to writing a letter, but she didn't admit to it. She fucking had posted it. Yeah, me neither. But how they're going on about no BS writing a letter, but they had no problem with KFC actually calling and writing a letter. You know? Says, did you FOIA the phone records and dispatch records? Do you know as 100% fact she didn't call as well? Well, do we know as 100% fact that, right, but like you said, that the letter did not do what they did. They knew right when you were going to be there. That was somebody who called right when you were there. Same with any of the other times. So, do you know as 100% she didn't call as well? Well, I find it really strange that they have a hard time, not a hard time, but that they feel like, they need to go after no BS, but they don't go after KFC. They don't have a problem with KFC calling on people in the least. Not in the least. Says, because call me crazy. Okay, you're crazy. But if someone is willing to spend the time to write a letter, you mean like KFC? Chances are they've already spoken to someone on the phone. No. but KFC did. Just saying. Well, if you're just saying, then you better fucking bring KFC into the mix. Best bring KFC into the fucking mix. You don't get it both ways, motherfuckers. Carrying, Crazy Court. The only thing I think of instantly is how much crap KFC got over this. Well, KFC will get more about the calls that she did make and the letters she did write if you motherfuckers want to keep harassing no BS. And I find it hard to believe that Chicken Winner put down the phone. That's why Chicken Winner said, I bet you there was a million people who called on her. Carrie MB says, there's always that chance. And Christina K says to Carrie MB, spot on too. Spot on. Weren't you one of the first cop collars in the CWC? Fucking absolutely right. Damn straight. Carrie MB, weren't you? Weren't you? Yeah, you did. Carrie MB, though, you were fucking gross. Ratting out you and Irv. Fucking the way you fucking did, Sharon. Fucking fuck that shit. You guys were the worst, man. The worst. The worst. Check this out. I can't even, uh, he goes, 5 days without trashing anyone. Shut the fuck up. We've seen the comments that you've made, e-baggers. Stop fooling yourself, you fucking weirdo. Somebody named Christina. King of Chaos. So for a long period of time, I got blamed for calling the cops on Sharon. E-beggars, when? When did you get blamed for calling the cops on Sharon? When? When? When did you get blamed for calling the cops on Sharon? I find it weird that you're defending yourself when nobody ever said you called the cops on her. No one ever said you did. He's a liar, right? Sounds guilty. Sounds like he's confessing to something. Um, Sharon said this many times on her live streams. No, she didn't. She also blamed BWB and others, depending on her mood. Uh, my mood is that you should shut the fuck up, e-beggars. You know? And when you're running around acting like, oh, 5 days, no trashing anyone, shut the fuck up. Says, in reality, it was cop collar, no BS. We'll just insert KFC there. We'll insert KFC. In reality, it was cop collar KFC. KFC fessed up to SV yesterday, wrote an entire letter even, not even a call, but rather a detailed letter, which KFC was trying to secure an arrest of SG after the train incident. See, it could go either way. But, you know, he goes, SV's reply after finding this out, it's okay. Thanks for telling me. Where's my apology, Sharon? He thinks you owe him an apology. Nobody blamed you, he beggars. Show me where you were being blamed for calling the cops on Sharon. Show me where you were blamed. You think you owe her an apology just for being a fucking twat. You owe Sharon. I remember the fucking video you made going, you're never gonna have a monetized channel on YouTube. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You need to shut your fucking mouth. So Christina K said, if you want to know so bad, why don't you get an FOIA? Seems like you're more invested in Sharon than your own wife and family. Kind of creepy. I agree with that. Let me thumbs it up. And he said, why don't I get an FOIA? Yeah, why don't you? Why don't you? E-beggars. You're the one who brought it up. Why don't you? Because I don't care enough to. Well, if you think you deserve an apology, why don't you get one and prove that you didn't call? My post wasn't about trying to snoop into what happened. Yeah, it kind of was. And it also sounds like it was so you could fucking lie and so you could slam no BS. Actually, it really does sound like that. Uh, it was about getting blamed for shit I didn't do. Get that FOI and prove that you didn't do it. Because I never heard anybody blame you that you did. But seems to me, for some reason, in your head, you heard people saying that you did. So I'm wondering if that was your own conscience, your own guilt. Put down the dope. Put down the dope. That woman doesn't even have a channel with any videos on it or nothing. Why would you tell someone to put down the dope? Oh, that's right. Because you're a fucking liar and you make up shit, especially derogatory shit, to a lot, like a legit question. Why don't you get the FOII? Why don't you get it, motherfucker? You want to make a post and make accusations? You fucking get it. But you resort to put down the dope and you'd be able to track what I was saying. Why don't you stop being a fucking dope? You fucking weirdo. You're an idiot, e-beggars. You know what else is creepy? You telling me how I should spend my time. Weren't you just telling Sharon how she should spend her time? Don't you tell a lot of people how you think they're supposed to spend their time? And then don't you lie and say you didn't harass anybody? You just said to some woman that you don't even know to put down the dope. So don't be putting up shit saying 5 days without trashing anyone. Why don't you go fuck yourself? He goes, why do you even know I'm married? Have we talked about that before? No, you've talked about it before. Why, are you ashamed of it? Nope. So how is it you know about my life? Random purple letter person on the internet. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, e-beggars. Christina said, but that wasn't Sharon's response to no BS. You all twist things to your narrative. She said, oh, okay, yeah. So why were you writing to say what exactly? That's what Sharon said. Where did you get your false info from? She didn't say, meh, it's okay. You did say thanks for telling me. Where does it show that comment? And he says, Where did I get that from? That live stream chat. Wait a minute, e-beggars. Why were you stalking my live stream chat if you're supposed to be about peace? Nowhere there was anything about you. So why were you harassing people? You can go watch it yourself and you will see it. So you're gonna stalk my live stream, e-beggars, because you want peace, but you also want to screenshot shit and harass people. You make me sick with your fucking stupid shit writing. Uh, yeah. And him sitting there saying you owe him an apology. Why isn't he saying that? If he, I don't understand. If he was blamed, then why are they all saying, "Oh, KFC was blamed. KFC was blamed." I don't understand. Where's all these people saying that they were blamed? They were blamed. I only saw a chicken. And who gives a fuck if KFC was blamed? And Chicken Winner didn't just put down the fucking phone. If she had the phone in her hand, she fucking did what she did. Um, he said, you can go watch it for yourself and see it, but sure, jump on me without knowing what actually happened. Because yeah, that makes perfect sense too. Well, it doesn't make sense that you're fucking putting a post up that has nothing to do with you, weirdo. Oh look, it's Janelle. I thought she was staying out of things and being peaceful. Good luck. She won't apologize or admit anything. Just like all BS. Never admit. I also call all BS lying about Tom Reed. First they said they don't. Now, why are these bitches stalking my live streams if they want peace? Um, First they said they don't know him. Then it spins into I only watch the Detroit interviews. Let me ask this motherfucking whore a question. So No BS wasn't talking about you. She was talking about Tom. But you think you get to sit there and call her names, all BS, right? Because she was talking about Tom. So, are you trying to say that we can't speak about anyone? Yeah, you know what? You bitches don't want peace. And that's fine. That's fine if you don't want peace. I mean, it sounds like detrimental to you guys, but whatever you think. I mean, I don't know. Um, at first they said they didn't know, and then it spins into I only watch Detroit interviews. Yeah, wow, you caught her in a lie. You caught her in such a lie. I believe he admitted he likes certain things on Bobbles. So the deny is definitely what RBS does. Well, If she just denied, you wouldn't be calling her a liar and saying, then she admitted she did what she, you know what I'm saying? Like, Janelle, but why are you talking about her? And Satan has other things she should be worried about, but to each their own. Wait a second, what are you trying to say there, Janelle? What are you talking about? What are you talking about there? What other things does Sharon have that she should be worried about? Because if that's some kind of veiled threat, I would, I mean, the only recourse to that would be to give you some things to worry about. And eBeggar says, 100%. No BS has always been full of it. Shut the fuck up. Isn't it odd that no one in CWC has ever spoken to that no BS guy yet on the phone? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Let me understand this correctly. You're making comments about no BS, and yet you think nobody ever spoke to no BS on the phone. So, how much attention do you really pay? E-beggars. Are you not really aware of what you're thinking that you know about things? No one knows what his voice sounds like, which is interesting, LOL. Well, what's interesting is that you're speaking on something that obviously you weren't paying attention. You weren't paying attention to things because Chicken Winner said she spoke to no BS on the phone. So why aren't you paying attention? I'm curious, why aren't you paying attention to what goes on? Who yeah, M can refer you. Oh, Munchie, I know, right? I think it's really weird that Tom is letting Munchie be in their live streams and say the things that they say. I find that so fucking weird. So Gearhead says, I don't know. Where's mine for accusing me in a post of striking your channel a while back when I didn't do any such thing? I thought you weren't living in the past anymore. Or was that post just bullshit? All this is a path to start more drama. But you do what you want. I'm near done with all of the BS around here, just like Elliot is right now. Well, Elliot shouldn't have gone into that live stream starting crap. By the way, I don't give 2 cents about any apology at this point, really, because I had put it in the past. I'm just making a point. Don't suggest people. I think the rest was, it seems like some of it got cut off or something. Swiss Piss says to Gearhead, "Oh my God, can you get any more pathetic? When new information surfaced, of course he would bring it up. Has it been said that broke BS did the strike? I bet you would be calling her out. If so, you commenting that this is about as low and lame as Day Day, and I'm a loser on panel bitching like girls. Babes is winning the man trophy." Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Why doesn't she just shut the fuck up? Swiss, you know that everything you type and say is pathetic. And King of Chaos, of course, has to say, Gearhead, I noticed you didn't bother commenting on any of the positive community posts I did. Well, because they're fake. They're fake positive community posts, e-beggars. Because you know what you run around doing. Okay? Um, well, now that's just odd, isn't it, Gearhead? No, what's odd is that you think you don't owe people an apology. To your point, there is a world of difference between issuing a channel strike and removing someone's freedom and incarceration. You would know, wouldn't you? I mean, your friends are still. Who the fuck are you talking to? How many fucking postie beggars have you made calling Sharon a felon and a thief? And I mean, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Something I was accused of. Nobody ever fucking accused you of that, e-beggars. Prove that, because you're a fucking lying twat. Something I was accused of and have never done online to anyone. Online? I mean, so does that mean that you do it in... First of all, you don't call the cops online, all right? Kind of sounds like you do harass people with the cops, though. And you're a liar about you don't do that online because you were sitting in a live stream when Debbie was, feeling a certain kind of way, and you were sitting there repeatedly telling people to call the police. Debbie needs help. Debbie needs help. You weren't friends with her, though. You weren't friends with her. And what did you guys do? Who did you call to do that for you? Who did they say was the person who calls the cops all the time? Was it KFC? Why, yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So he goes, that was a massive accusation she made and a dangerous one. Okay, first of all, nobody ever made a fucking accusation towards you like that. But I will tell you something. Whatever I've said, Abex, as pretty much facts on what you've done. And Maybe you don't call them, but I know you harass them. This is also not exactly about dwelling on the past either. What do you mean it's not dwelling on the past? You said it was the past. No BS made a rather startling revelation within the last 48 hours. First of all, fuck turd. She didn't make a revelation. She had posted it on her community post, and Chicken Winner said it, right? But the bottom line is, if you're gonna come at no BS, you better fucking come at KFC. Because you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that, buddy. Yeah, you just don't get to. And let's not forget about that Zoom meeting. And just the other night, fucking 6 Mile Mary storming in here threatening her. Don't even fucking try it. Um, in the last 48 hours, to which I only just became aware of it. Yeah, I believe I saw your screenshots, buddy. You were watching my live stream. Um, so I commented on it as it is contemporary. I've already moved on. No, you fucking didn't, you turd. And you were watching my live stream. Nobody made you aware of it. You were taking screenshots, okay? And you know how I know? Because I had put it into members only after that. So you were taking screenshots. My question about the apology was sarcastic, as I know she would never offer one. Offer one, that's totally different than you demanding one for no reason when you owe her one. Yeah, they threaten it every fuck all the time. All e-beggars does is sit there and call you. They you know, bring it up, or this, that, and the other thing, the purses and this and that, you know? Fucking what the fuck? These people are fucking. She'd rather sit and chat with the actual cop callers. Shut the fuck up, e-baggers. I don't know, like, if is KFC your friend? Because we can bring up the whole entirety of, you know, an actual asshole fucking calling cops on somebody and doing the fucking moonwalk on Christmas Day and writing some fucked up letter trying to get me swatted and saying some dumb shit like dressing up hot dogs. If you want to go there, we can. And not because, I'm mad at KFC. We've moved on. But because e-beggars won't let anyone fucking move on. And then he says, and despite me, hold on. Yes, you have, Sharon. Yeah. He says, okay. I cop collars with the actual cop collars and despise me for the crime of being friends with TM. Despise you for the crime of being friends with TM. Nobody's even talking about you being friends with TM. And nobody's even talking about you being friends with TM. Nobody is. Nobody at all. Because you know that makes sense, doesn't it? No, it actually doesn't. You can answer that if you like, now that you are here and feeling sassy. You're feeling sassy? Fucking weird guy this is. I don't recall accusing you. Hi, Angel Baby. I was just reading eBeggar's community posts, and then he puts as he goes 5 days drama free. Like, is he joke? He must be kidding right now. He's got to be kidding. 5 days drama free. Because I don't recall accusing you of channel striking me anyway. But Sharon absolutely did issue 3 bogus channel strikes. And I know she isn't capable of doing much on her own. So fishing around her close circle to determine who actually helped her isn't outside the realm of normal behavior post strike. I don't know, man. Fucking, I'm gonna say Uranus, not Uranus, but his anus. If you specifically had nothing to do with it, and I actually accused you, I apologize. It really isn't that hard to apologize. This is a good learning moment for people looking at you, Sharon. Why don't you go fuck yourself, you beggars? Nobody owes you a fucking apology. Nobody owes you an apology, you beggars. Nobody even mentions you. He says, Gearhead says to e-beggars, all I'm going to say is, wow, LOL. I did like the positive post, didn't know commenting was required. I'm just saying you have to know what this post will probably accomplish if it's related to past dealings. I just did something similar, but just apologized for how I approached it. Carry on, though. Like I said, I'm nobody's keeper here. You know what? They're arguing about, I'm not saying Gearhead and Chaos, but I see in all their comments, they're arguing about, but nobody wants peace here. Nobody could keep peace here. Nobody could. I think it's pretty easy to keep peace. Just don't bother people. Don't bother people. Like not gear, King of Chaos, you're not keeping peace or being drama free. There's no reason for you to sit taking screenshots of my live stream, making posts about it, if you actually wanted peace. Because you know that you could just pretend like you don't know me, right? Yes, you have, Angel. And and she had said the other night, if Angel Baby says she's moving on, that means she's mad. That means she's irritated. And then in her video tonight, which I wish I would have recorded it, because um she said, Angel Baby, you can't move on. You're too angry. You're too angry. You got mad at the robe the other night because they said all because they just said they didn't like you. I was watching. Now, to me, as much as I have seen, we're seeing Chicken Winter say she's watching, E-Beggar's watching, and Janelle. So for sure we know those 3 watched the live stream, right? Why don't they just not watch it? Because if they're not talking about us, we won't be talking about them. And I believe Angel Baby was moving on. When she told you she's moving on, why couldn't you just say, okay, she's moving on? Instead of saying that means she's angry, and then the next day say she can't move on. Bottom line is, though, they got they're all sharing out, you know, they're doubling up on these fucking videos on that grandma angry babe, whatever. Um, and I don't see Chicken Winner saying, "Hey, wait a minute, why do you keep making videos about Angel Baby? You know, how can anybody say, oh, that's peace?" Or say, and Janelle, she's the first one always commenting on those fucking things too, sharing them out. Well, no, what I'm saying is I'm wondering if maybe that was Chicken Winner. Know what I mean? Um, Garrett says, and I don't know what to tell you on the channel strikes beyond what I tell anybody around here. If they feel they have a content copyright issue, which would be the following: if you feel you are within reason and have a case about some, okay, well, we all know about that, about reporting things and stuff. I'm just wondering when they're gonna just ask, why was he sitting there taking screenshots, you know? Um, Check this out. Janelle says to King of Chaos, feeling sassy, babe for the win. How is that not drama provoking? How is that not drama provoking? And Gearhead says to her, I didn't know there was any contest in progress. And Janelle says, it's my own contest, no worries. I just thought it was funny how he said feeling sassy. Need to laugh more. Laughter is the best medicine. Fuck you. You need way more medicine than laughter. Well, this all started about him demanding an apology from Sharon. I mean, they really need to stick to the. Look at this. Uh, uh, Swiss. Hi, I'm about. Swiss Miss says, "Slow boy is wearing off onto her. What do you think Sharon broke BS wanted you kept locked up for making fun of her dog?" I can't believe they say slow boy. Whoa. And he hearts that. He hearted that. E-beggars hearted that. Unfucking real. Unreal. Unbelievable. Oh my God. He says to her, Chicken Winner, he goes, Chicken Winner, for real though, have you ever heard No BS talk? I always thought SG spoke to No BS on the phone, but it seems that isn't the case. Has anyone ever heard Liar BS? Liar BS? Speak out of their own mouth? Does anyone know for sure that No BS isn't some dude in a basement somewhere? What the fuck? Chicken Winner goes, yes, we used to talk a lot, LOL, but it very well could be a dude in a basement somewhere. Wow. Wow. That is fucked up. Chicken Winner, never again. Never again. Never fucking again. Unbelievable. That is just fucking unreal. You know, you're not going any days. You haven't got 110 hours drama free, you fucking idiot. Yeah, you fucking haven't. Stop fucking pretending, and I will make sure you fucking know. Hi, spirit world puppets. I am like fucking in shock of these fuckers. Unbelievable. The fucking lies they tell.
No, I told SG she'd suck a fucking donkey dick on public TV for 10,000 subscribers.
Apparently, he thinks I would suck donkey D for 10,000 subscribers. You guys hear that? Yeah, he said, and none of these people have the balls to come up here and confront me. And I went into his room under Arnold the Coyote and fucking Celadora, and he blocked both of them.
No, I told
Now he
SG
says
she'd
he
suck
told me this. I never remember him telling me this, but
a fucking donkey dick on public TV for 10,000 subscribers.
ain't that some shit? He thinks he's gonna get away with that. He honestly does. He honestly thinks he's gotten away with that shit. He honestly thinks he's gotten away with that shit. Ain't that some shit? He honestly thinks that he's gotten away with that. Fucking guy's dumb as shit to think that. Like that's just stupid to feel that way. In my opinion, that's just stupid. He said some fucking nasty, nasty ass shit, I'll tell you that. He sure did say some nasty shit. He used all those people for money. Now, and I can't believe that it seems like it kind of that Patricia might just be paying people
Hey guys.
to harass people because, I really find it odd that, when we're all going, oh, why did Debbie turn, Uh, and I think
Guys, I'm going to take my videos down that I made about, or to Tracy in response to Tracy or whatever. But before I do that, well, I'm going to do it probably before this is even uploaded because it's going to
it seems like Nep is sending fucking people gifts. That's why.
take a minute. I'm going to take them down. Well, the one that I did today, I'm sorry if I triggered anybody. And the Elliot thing, she did talk about me. I was just using for an example that, like, I'm grateful to the people that, like, they still, come over here and are in the comments and, come to my channel and support and stuff like that. And understand mental health and,
Well, mental health is one thing, but getting paid to harass somebody, that's another.
don't call people that have mental health issues freaks like some other people.
I didn't call you a freak. I called your friends Munchie, Swiss, and, your friends now that you have freaks. Do you know why, Debbie? Because from your video, what you did, talking about those trees and stuff, those people who called on you when they weren't your friend didn't call on you as your friends. Those were supposed to be your friends. I didn't call you a freak. I said, let's see if any of your freak friends call to get you, like help or something.
Are right now over what they were in their live and, understanding, and Elliot, maybe she don't like me. That's okay. I'm just saying, like, you guys, there's people on here that were attacking her and you guys weren't.
Nobody attacked Elliot. She went into Angel Babies and attacked them.
Understanding maybe her mental health either is all I'm saying.
And that's your mental health and her mental health. That doesn't mean you get to go around and make it other people's problems. You understand? Be one thing if, oh, this person's your friend, you call them up, say, oh, I'm feeling this kind of way. And they say, I don't care, and hang up or something. But when people are thinking that, oh, because they're having a bad day, they get to, trauma dump and harass complete strangers and call them CUNTs and stuff like that. And then a bunch of people that just want to keep harassing those same people, because coincidentally, the bout with, you know, mental health has something to do with the same people that all your friends are harassing too. Oh, really? So your mental health just makes you jump on people's bandwagons to harass people? You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that.
Thing. I didn't really follow along with it. I just heard her channel's gone. That's all I was saying about that.
She took it down
Wasn't saying
herself. That's her own decision. Right. And nobody's even cracking on her depression or anything. Bottom line is, what Debbie did was completely different. Debbie, I don't know why you're comparing yourself really to Elliot, because at least, you know, Elliot has some thought process to not every 3 or 4 months. She's not using her emotions like you do, Debbie, to try to get a community to harass somebody. And that's what you're doing. You're even using Elliot's situation to try to get people to harass. Her friends are using her situation to try to get people to harass people. Okay, Angel baby. But your friends, Debbie, didn't give two shits about what you said in that video. Your video has nothing to do with me and the way you were feeling. You got your gifts from Nepatrish, and, you know, you get your gifts from Nepatrish. She knew you weren't going to do that because she wouldn't have sent you gifts. They would have, you know, been a waste, right? You knew you weren't going to do it. You were getting gifts, you know. You just want to try. You just want to try and harass me.
anything to trigger her to do anything like that. You know, that's what I mean about, like, you twist everything that people say. You twist.
I didn't twist shit, Debbie. Lay the fuck off me. Understand?
It and you turn it and you study it, and it's fucking crazy and it's fucking weird, and I just don't want nothing to do with it anymore. Yeah, I did say that I had the video. I said I was gonna post. I wanted to see what you were gonna say, and you did.
No. Don't even try it. You wanted to see what I was going to say. So you think you're going to flip the script on me and have a conversation with me about ice cream and everything's going fine. And then suddenly you're going to, say, according to you, say some lie to see what I was going to say? You're going to call me a PEDO to see what I was going to say? What the fuck did you think I was going to say? What the fuck do you think anybody's going to say when you accuse them of that? No, really, tell me what the fuck you think anyone is going to say when some fucking bitch who's getting paid to be a bitch from some fake religious woman, you think you're going to call me a PEDO? You think you're going to say that I'm racist? You think you're going to say, and you really didn't show any proof of cancer, and that people are going to celebrate when I die? What did you think I would say? You thought I'd say, oh, I'd play a video? I'll bet you I could say a lot more than that. What I will say is you should shut the fuck up.
Exactly what I thought you were going to do. And you threatened me with that video. You know,
You threatened me with a video to see what I would do. You need to shut the fuck up because I swear to God, Deb, you think that's the only fucking video I have of you acting like a fucking ugh.
and it's really fucked up. That was really fucked up because I told you that I didn't have that video anymore.
No, you actually didn't. Because if that was the case, why would you say you had the video and you were just saying to see what I was going to do? Shut your weird fucking can be bought mouth. I know, BS.
That was the whole point to it. No, I don't got 30 accounts. No, I don't. I made that video knowing very well and clear that I was fucking not telling the truth because you.
Oh, good for you, fuckturd. Would you like me to tell the truth about you that everybody already knows over and over again?
You knew that I didn't have the video. A lot of you guys should have known that I didn't have the.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? A lot of you guys should have known that you didn't have the video. Here's the concept. You ever think maybe we don't give a fuck if you have the video? You got paid from Nepatrish.
The video anymore because I made a fucking video on it saying I didn't have it.
Where's that? Where's that video? Where's that video? Anybody ever see a video of this bitch saying she didn't have the video or blah, 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 whatever the fuck this weirdo is talking about?
Nobody even fucking believe me.
Because you just said you were lying? You just said you were lying. Once a liar, always a fucking liar.
Exactly what I thought you were going to do. And, you know, I'm not talking about it no more. I said I was going to talk about it in the other video, but I'm taking that one down and I'm explaining why. And I also want to say thank you to Nepatrish for sending me the stuff because she, you know, in her comments over there.
Thank you to Nepatrish for sending me the stuff. Hello, Elizabeth. You were mentioned in eBeggar's comments. Ain't that some shit right there? Remember I said that? She thinks she's gonna be getting herself some fucking gift cards from Nepatrish. Ain't that some shit right there?
Told me she was sending me something. So thank you for that. But yeah, I'm gonna take that video down. I don't want it up because the only thing Tracy is right about is somebody could come across that and it could.
Did you guys hear that? Nepatrish sending out fucking gift cards to these bitches. Fucking. So now we know why Debbie did that.
Sending me the stuff because she, you know, in her comments. I said I was going to talk about it in the other video, but I'm taking that one down and I'm explaining why. And I also want to say thank you to Nepatrish for sending me the stuff because she, you know, in her comments over there.
In her comments over where, Debbie? In her comments over where?
Told me she was sending me something. So thank you for that. But yeah, I'm going to take that video down. I don't want it up because the only thing Tracy is right about is somebody could.
Is way more than you're right about. That's
come across that and it could be triggering. I was just speaking my mind, you know. I was just speaking my mind.
No, you were just faking another threat like you do consistently. And you're the reason why sometimes when people do feel that way, people don't pay attention because you fake it.
I can't help that I have mental health issues and stuff like that, but you don't need to be over there calling me a fucking freak.
I didn't call you a freak. Obviously, you didn't listen to the video that your friend Dora the Horror put up, where clearly I say you're freak friends.
Because of it, okay? You know, other than my mental health issues, I'm a very smart, very caring, very empathetic, and a very nice person.
And very delusional. See, when I do this, the commentary, I'm giving you guys what you want. You guys love commentary. You guys love commentary. Plus, I don't mind it myself. To be quite frank, I don't mind it myself.
Person.
I don't mind it myself. I quite like fucking exposing these fucking,
you know, at times.
I want to say weirdos, but she's probably going to say, you were calling people with mental health problems weirdos. No, I was calling you and your friends weirdos. Now I'm calling you and your friends weirdos. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Time it is. You can't even see it. Hey guys, so I just want to say sorry again about the video I posted yesterday.
Well, don't post no more. If you're gonna say sorry for something, don't do it no more.
I know for some people that type of, you know, somebody talking about that type of stuff, it might be triggering. So I'm going to put in this video trigger warning if you don't like.
So her video right before this said she wasn't going to talk about stuff again. Now here she is talking about stuff again.
Talking about or hearing stuff about mental health, or if you think people with mental health, you know, you think we're all freaks.
I never said you were a freak, but I will tell you what you said to me about cancer. Get over it. Let it go. Stop talking about it.
Please back out of this video. That would include you crazy because you called me a freak.
I didn't call you a freak, but I'm not triggered when people speak about mental health. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bitch. But while you're talking about me again, I just really don't get it.
For having those thoughts that I had. That was real nice. That was a real nice one, bitch. You can play that video at this point. I don't give a fuck because I'm not going to stop talking. So play it.
Oh, so now she's not going to stop talking. Oh, okay.
Fucking want, bitch. Because, you know, mental health is serious and I'm not going to just take that video down and I want to explain something. And for one, you know, I got the video clipped of you enticing and trying to get people to call mental health people.
A video of me enticing people to call mental health check for you. Okay, Debbie. Okay. Here's the thing. Now, if you're going to keep using the mental health victim card, like you and your friends like say, she's using the victim card. She's got victim mentality. She's using the cancer card. I didn't even know there was such thing as a fucking cancer card. I don't even think there's a mental health card. But with you, I kind of do think that you think you get to start all your fucking videos with mental health stuff, and then you think you get to sit there and say whatever the fuck you want. And now either you're lying about your mental health issues, or you're quite frankly not strong enough for this battle that you seem to want to antagonize with me. Now, I don't know if that's because your friend Nepatrish knows that you're weak of mind, from your own words, and wants to see, okay, Angel baby, wants to see, you know, I, you've never seen me say that I felt that kind of way, have you, Debbie? You don't see me saying, I'm not even putting down anybody who ever feels that way or has mental health like things going on. I'm not putting them down. I'm just saying if I did, I certainly wouldn't let it define me or try to use it. Like, but I do see Tom saying it, and I do see others saying it to somebody who, through cancer, not once did you guys hear me say that I felt like, bye, Elizabeth, that I felt like ending my life. While these people don't even have cancer and they're talking about taking their life. And I don't feel that way. So if you're somebody who knows that you have a tendency to feel that way at times, don't fuck around with people. Keep yourself drama free. Um, don't think you can go around harassing people and then when they respond, say, oh, I'm going to do this now. Go fuck yourself. You're clearly, n- n- I mean, I'm not going to say you're clearly crazy. I'm going to say you're clearly getting some gift cards and getting some shit from Nepatrish. And you think you're going to run around pretending I made you feel a certain kind of way. Yeah. All right then. Okay. Good talk.
People on me yesterday. Pretty fucked up. In the video, I said that I wasn't going to.
No, actually, in the video, you didn't say you weren't going to. And your fucking lies and saying, I lied. Oh, why don't people believe me? I lied. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's how you sound. But all through that, none of your fucking friends who called when they were your enemies called when they supposedly liked you. They only have use for that when they don't like you and want to harass you. But when supposedly you're their friend, they didn't want to make sure you were okay. They didn't want to make sure you were okay. My new buddy Debbie, but who cares, right? Only when they're all going to sit there and talk smack in a live stream and then have KFC do it. Yeah.
Off myself. I didn't off myself, and I never off myself because of you, Tracy. I just want to make
No, you absolutely won't ever do that because of me. Because if you do, you'd be fucking ridiculous because I don't do anything to you. And that would be very fucking stupid.
thing. Okay, when I went to the mental hospital, the doctor told me that
When you went to the mental hospital, which I don't think that's what they call it anymore. Hi, the robe. But I hope you're not chicken winner, are you? I hope not. when you went to the mental hospital, do you know what you did, Debbie? You filmed it. You filmed it. Just like you filmed every other time. I think you do things for attention. So, please.
If it hadn't been for the weekend, because she had to, like, I think, or no, I didn't even get to see the doctor. That's what it was. I went in on a Friday, I think. So I had to wait the whole weekend before I could see the doctor. And then the next day I was released. She told me, that's what it was. She had told me on the Monday that I had seen her that if I would have came in like on Thursday, I would have been out on
What does this story have to do with it?
Friday. Just like my self-harm. Just because if somebody,
I want to know what your story, I want to know what your story that you just told has to do with your point.
just like my self-harm. Just because if somebody self-harmed, next day I was released. She told me, that's what it was. She had told me on the Monday that I had seen her.
You do know that doctors work on the weekends. How the chick learns. Are you Rourke? Are you Rourke? I believe doctors do work on the weekends.
I had to wait the whole weekend before I could see the doctor. And then the next day I was released. She told me, that's what it was. She had told me on the Monday that I had seen her that if I would have came in like on Thursday, I would have been out on Friday.
So what does that have to do with anything, Debbie?
Just like my self-harm. Just because if somebody self-harms, it doesn't mean that they're not trying to off themselves.
Debbie, I could play the video again for you. I could play the video again. Okay, but I don't want any, problems. So, Robe, you apologize to Angel Baby. She wasn't in here when you apologized. Maybe you could apologize to her again. And I don't care if you like or don't like Chicken Winner, because I don't like her. And, and then move on from it, because I just don't want any, and I'll remove you rather than Angel Baby. So it's either you can apologize to Angel Baby and move on, or I don't know what to tell you. I'm not demanding anything, but those are the options.
For a lot of people, it's just a way to release pain.
Oh, you saw that they had apologized? Okay. So you did see, because I don't want to be the villain here. It makes me it feels so awkward, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to feel awkward.
That's built up inside. Kind of like the suicide ideations. Yes, when you have suicide ideations, it's alarming, and
Yeah, and you're allowed to feel everything you're saying, Debbie. Okay, then I don't know. I mean, like, I thought you just fucking said that yesterday. You said you apologize. Okay. Is there a reason why you don't like Angel Baby? Because I could see not liking Chicken Winner. Debbie, I'm sorry that you feel the way you feel, but I'll be damned if you're going to try to blame me for any way that you feel. That ain't happening.
Some people eventually might go on to actually do it. But I've been having these since I was a teenager, and I'm still here.
No, I did it. I didn't. I thought I did. That sounds like like Tweety Bird.
Sometimes people have suicide ideations, and they never follow through with them ever. They just might die of old age eventually. You know what I mean?
Well, I do know that you said when I die, everybody was going to celebrate. That's what you said, Debbie. You said when I die, everyone was going to celebrate. That's what you said 2 days ago.
For one, I would never off myself because of you. You pushed my thoughts to the point.
I pushed your thoughts to the point. How? How?
Of having the suicide ideation thoughts.
How?
But I would never do it.
How, Debbie? How? Did I talk about ice cream to you?
Because I usually the thoughts are only there for like a few minutes and then they go away. Okay. Yeah, it is scary. I do always wonder, because somebody could push you, not somebody, but something.
I didn't push you at all. You came at me, Debbie. And I'm going to say if somebody saying damage, no, what is it, drama sells, pushes you over the edge is crazy.
Something, I think, does push somebody to do that.
Yeah, I'd like to know why too, because you're talking about yesterday, Robe. Well, I'm talking about before that. What did Angel Baby do to you before that?
You know what I mean? Like there's something that just, and I do get scared of that. I'm not gonna lie. It's scary, but and then you're over there calling me a freak because I have mental health.
I didn't call you a freak. Okay. But you know what you could do is just answer a question, because I'm thinking she didn't do anything to you. That's what I'm thinking. Robe, I'm thinking she didn't do anything to you. But I'm still cordial to people and don't like sit, unless if you don't have a reason for not liking her, then that's, for no reason. Like, I don't know why in a room where you know that they're her friend, you would say it. It just doesn't seem logical to me. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem logical. You know that her friends are going to be, you know?
Health issues. It's pretty fucked up.
No, see, Debbie, nobody called you a freak. Uh, partake in what? Wild wisdom. Because I prefer to like not be blamed when Debbie is trying to. I mean, you were here. We were talking about ice cream. That was our last conversation with Debbie. And then the next day, she's claiming I'm making her want to do those things. So, right. So I'm just curious, like, what are what are you saying? That you believe that she's, that I'm driving her to that? Like, by playing her saying, did you see me driving her to that? Was it, you think she has issues like that? I think that the issue is she's blaming me for her issues like that. Did you see me do anything to her? Or I'm not bashing her. I'm just, yeah, exactly.
And people say, oh, she comes on here, does this, a couple times a year. I probably do. I'm the first to fucking admit it. Do I do this for attention? Fuck no. Fuck no. I actually fucking think I fucking feel stupid that I fuck.
Well, Debbie, like I said, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Well, I agree with the commentary on her because on the daily, she's saying that she comes, doing this like every 3 months, doing this, but I'm not gonna have her say I made her feel that way because I know I didn't. I'm not gonna, like, if somebody ends up doing something like that because they're, she doesn't get to, you know, pretend. She knows I didn't make her feel any kind of way, so she didn't have that kind of feeling.
Fucking come on here and do that. I wish I fucking hate that I come on here and that I do let people push me to that point.
I'm not doing anything wrong, so there's no two wrongs here.
But yeah, you're trying to entice people to call fucking mental health. If you were going to call on me for having like those type of thoughts, I mean, you might have to do it every day, depending on what's going on in my life. You know what I mean?
Then I think you should blame whatever's going on in your life and not blame me because I didn't do anything to you. You know? And maybe you shouldn't be on YouTube, Debbie.
I mean, and what are they going to do? Sadly, if somebody was going to actually do that, no matter how many times you might go, I mean, you're eventually going to get out of the psych ward, right? And if you're going to do it, you're going to do it. Sadly, I've had people in my life and in my family. So, and I know this is a sensitive topic and stuff like that, but I'm just going to explain myself.
Well, it's very insensitive to blame somebody who didn't do anything to you, Debbie. Like, how dare you? What if I was that type of a way, like, also? And I said, oh my God, I can't believe I was capable of, making somebody feel that way. And I took my own life. What if you had guilted me? How about when you were accusing me of being a PEDO and saying everybody was going to celebrate when I died? What if I felt a certain kind of way? You just didn't care. You just don't care because you just want to keep going on and on about what you've got and but I'm sorry. It's, yeah.
Like I said, I've been having these ideations since I was a teen. I've, self-harmed since I was a teen.
You did hear her say that everybody was going to celebrate when I died, right, Rod Wisdom? You did hear her 2 days ago call me a PEDO, right? You know that sometimes people kill people that they think are PEDOs. Like, she actually put me in in danger by saying, and that's not the first time she said that. And people know my address. And that's not the first time she has said that. Like, what do you mean we are not living in that moment right now, Wild Wisdom? What are you talking about? No, she said it 2 days ago, Angel Baby. 2 days ago. She said it 2 days ago that I was PEDO.
My mental health issues have been there since I was, I'd say 15, 14, 15, maybe younger. I don't know.
Well, you don't get to blame them on me, Debbie.
I had a lot of stuff happen in my life when I was younger, and I'm sure
We all have.
But,
We all have.
yeah, I just kind of want to explain that, just because somebody has suicide ideations and they can plan it out, they can do whatever, it doesn't mean that they're going to do it.
Well, okay, but that's good to know. But don't be trying to blame people to feel a certain kind of way.
But I am sorry to anybody that I might have worried and stuff like that. I'll try not to do that again. But I was upset that somebody would use something like that, and yeah, I don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm actually in a great mood. Other than I had to wake up really early and I'm tired. Other than that, I am going to find something on YouTube to watch and chill out until Kristen gets home. Probably take a nap.
Wait a minute, what'd you say, Wild Wisdom? Because you have said more already than just this, and she went, okay, say what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Not when it's completely fucking wrong. Not when it's disrespectful. So you think I have said what? I'm yeah, I mean, an opinion is an opinion, but fucking outright, uh, I'm not even understanding what you're saying, like, as an opinion. I want to know what you mean by I have said more already than just this. And she went off on her channel because she was suffering from depression. And she has not been back long. What does that mean? She has not been back long. You don't think that she's pushing it by keep making videos? I guess you think that I'm supposed to not feel any emotions when somebody's telling me that if I died, everybody would celebrate. So that wasn't trying to get me depressed. Actually, no, she didn't. She's been around for a while. Like, what are you talking about? What, what do you mean? We've always been nice to her. But I'm pretty pissed off that you think that I'm supposed to like, like as if I was jumping for joy when she said that if I died, everybody would celebrate. Like that couldn't have made me depressed. Like, like you haven't spoken to me when I'm feeling low myself, but I talk to my friends behind the scenes. But yeah, I mean, like you've been here. Yeah, and did you know she made a video the next day of being in here when we spoke about ice cream, talking shit about me? Like, did you hear that?
Seven years old. You know what you said about them, me being their first experience, the little boy. Hello, 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 hello. So I just want to make.
So this is the day after. The day after we were talking about ice cream to her.
Bed. Look, I need to make my bed. Kristen's over there watching the laptop. Peace up. Or peace up. Peace. Anyways.
This is the day after we spoke of ice cream to her when she was in here. And you were in here talking about ice cream.
I don't even want to make this video because I don't want it to get played somewhere and get turned into something that I didn't say or taken the wrong way, because I know how that is. I've been there before and I don't want to be there again, because I will come back at anybody.
Does she sound depressed there? Well, was
comes at me because I'm trying to make peace with people in the community. I wish a lot of other people could stop going back and forth. Stop responding to anything. There's other things to talk about. There's world issues to talk about. There's probably, I know that a lot of people like drama. I'll tell you guys, when I had my first channel that I think it was close, over 4,000, when I got it taken away, I'm going to tell you guys something. Drama makes money. You people that have been, not you people, when I say that, people think that I'm being like racist, and I'm not. I don't know. It's something I've always said. When you guys, some of you guys have been around since Tom Reed and seen the videos that I made.
She's not mentioning that she's depressed at all
against him, and then I started responding to trolls, and they enjoyed that. You guys, I could bring home $500 to $600 from YouTube a month. That's not like a lot of money, but for YouTube and for having a small channel, that was a lot of money. Drum sells. I just wish people could stop harping on stuff that happened a long time ago and just forgive and forget. And yeah, I hope this don't turn into a let's attack Debbie thing, because Tracy, I got a couple comment, or you commented and said something like, I hope you don't stop coming to our chat. And like, why would you even think that?
Now see, she said she has 30 sock accounts, troll accounts that she's gonna, but this was the first video that I saw that she had made, and I never mentioned it. I never mentioned that she made this video. Okay? She made this video and says she doesn't want me to say anything in response to her. Right? And then made more. Yeah, but this one was before that one. Before that one. The one with the 30 troll accounts and everything. This was before that video. And I didn't mention this video at all. Yeah, because she said troll accounts. But this is the one she made. And I didn't say a word about it. Didn't say a word about it. Didn't say a word about it. No, they said troll accounts. Didn't say a word about this. Didn't say a word. Just said, well, drama sells. But, whatever. Won't do none. In fact, that night we played trivia for 3.5 hours. Didn't say a word about it.
I have no problem with you, Tracy. It's like all love. Like you and I used to go at it really bad. And you know what? If you could forgive me, Tracy, and I could forgive you for the stuff that you said about, the kids looking at my pics and, they were 7 years old. You know what you said about them.
So it was okay for her to bring that stuff up?
Maybe in their first experience, the little boys. So if you want to get mad at me, I'm just saying, and I'm not, it's not a threat. It's a promise that if you start attacking me just because.
It's not a threat. It's a promise. This is the night after we talked about ice cream with her.
I chose to forgive people, I will attack back, and I do have the video. I know I said I deleted it, but I sometimes tell little white lies. I got these are like little strings on my capris. I'm not threatening you. Like I said, Tracy, I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to fight with nobody. I wish other people could do the same
so right
thing.
there, she said she does have the video.
But like I said, drama sells.
Oh my fucking God. Raw wisdom. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. She ain't gonna call me a fucking pedo. She wasn't doing this out of depression. She was doing it because drama sells. You think I give a fuck when some bitch is calling me a PEDO and saying people are going to celebrate when I die? I mean, honest to God. That's pretty fucking insulting. Well, maybe you can join them in the celebration while wisdom. And you can, give her a hug and say, it's okay, Debbie. I know you suffer from mental struggles, but, who gives a fuck if you harass, SG and call her a pedo through cancer and told her nobody would care if she died? I mean, what the fuck, man? This bitch just said drama sells, and that's why she's
and there's
doing
people
it.
in this community that like the drama. There's also people in the community that just want to have a good time and go into people's lives and chat with, it's not even just about us, the people that have channels that go live. They like to communicate with the other people that are in the live chats. Yes, some of them want to shit talk people. Some of the people that don't have.
So I'm supposed to let somebody call me a pedo?
I'm not going to name names or anything like that. And I'm just saying there are people that come into the lives that get the channel owners going by the things that they're saying. Or did you see this? Or did you see that? I don't know. There's so much going on in this world. There's so much shit happening. Like
I mean, that's like anybody could fucking go running around and going, but I have addiction and depression. And so, I stabbed your baby. So, so I was depressed today. And thank you, Nep, for the gifts you sent. Thank you for the gifts. That is some shit right there. Did something go on? Were you somewhere where they were bashing me and like blowing smoke up somewhere? Cause how unlike you to be okay with somebody saying, she says she's sober. You want to hear? Listen, you want to hear her say she's sober? The bitch says she's sober.
All her friends are gonna find her mother. All right, so this is like my third video. My storage is going out, and maybe it was a good thing, so it's kind of going off. I probably still will for when I'm not in a good mood. For two
So she's
is
not in a good mood, so SG gets to be abused.
I don't know if my comments in your live the other day when you were telling people that you could care less if they were not with us anymore. I went in there. I don't know if anybody's seen. I was in there saying, Tracy, they're going to clip this, and like, I wish you could stop. Just let it go, and this and that. And you didn't even listen to that. You know what? You listen.
I am trying to survive cancer. What she does is her choice.
To you because I was just listening to. I skipped through your trivia. And like right away, like and saying it snarky, like making fun of the fact that I said, "Excuse my nails. I know I need to redo them."
Now, I didn't make fun of you saying drama cells. I didn't even say that you said it, Debbie.
Like you're making fun of the fact that I said something about drama cells and
What was I making fun of about drama cells?
making peace and trying to mend things.
I didn't make fun of peace at all. We played trivia for 3.5 hours while your friend tried to steal my fucking $8 members only video.
And this and that. I'm gonna say this right now. If you replay any of my stuff or you mention me at all after this video is made, the video when my daughter was 7, and this is how long this has been going on, and I
You are wrong, Wow Wisdom, because my feelings matter too.
forgave Tracy, you guys, and a lot of people couldn't believe that I did. I can't believe I did either, but I was like, well, I got mental health problems. Clearly, this bitch does too. Actually, I think that.
Oh, so wait a minute. If clearly I have mental health problems, Wild Wisdom, like she states right here, then why is it okay for her to do it?
I got mental health problems. Clearly, this bitch does too. Actually, I think that. Let's just get into it.
So you're going to tell her the same thing? I mean, so
let me say this first. You play any of my stuff, you want to fucking use my videos and try to use it against me and critique everything I say. You can play this. Do you remember when Kristen was 7? And there was a picture of me that I posted that you didn't like.
So how many years is she going to bring this shit up and try to call me a PEDO?
That wasn't even nothing bad. I can probably still go find it on my Instagram. I think it's on my Instagram. You guys can follow me there if you want. I have pictures over there from years and years and years. No filters, nothing like that. Yes, go look. Anyway,
they're filtered.
Anyways, I had posted it, I think, maybe on my community tab. I might have, yeah, I think I did it on my community tab, or I might have made a TikTok. I can't remember. No, I don't even think TikTok was around. I don't remember. I can't remember if I
Does she
posted it or
sound depressed? She was not sounding that way.
what. Or maybe she was stalking my Facebook and found it, or somebody was. I don't know. It was like literally nothing. I'm going to try to find it and post it. Anyways, so then she did start talking about my TikToks and you know, other pictures that she must have
I've never
found.
talked about your TikToks. I've never seen your TikToks.
And the thing she said was, when Kristen was 7, she said, you know, ew, you know, your daughter, all her friends are going to find her mother, and you are going to be
I
their.
didn't say you're gonna be there first. I said, what are you looking to fucking be a certain kind of way? Because you are a certain kind of way.
First experiment, like, you know, like they're gonna whack off to my videos or pictures. Some 7-year-olds, little boy, she said that if you play this or you fucking say my name after I have fucking been nothing but nice to you for years.
You've been nothing but nice to me for years. We've been nothing but nice to you for years. And the fact of the matter is, and usually I wouldn't be nice to anybody who was calling me a pedo.
We'll get into that. But if you fucking play this video, that video will go back up on this channel. It'll go on my other channel, and it will go on all 30 motherfucking accounts, troll accounts that I have.
Troll accounts. See? 30 troll accounts. She says accounts first, and then she changes it to troll accounts. So, troll accounts. That's what she said. 30 troll accounts.
And I'll make more. And I'll put your fucking name on it. And everybody that goes to those 30 accounts and happens to see that video will fucking find your channel. Don't fuck with me, especially right now, Tracy. I'm not in a good mood. And your snarky ass bitch ass comment and the shit that Mr. Tim
comment by saying drama sells. Now listen to her here, Wild Wisdom.
died. You want to know why I kind of am getting the fuck away from you? Is you were a fucking complete fucking heartless fucking bitch when that man died. That man.
Fuck him. Because I gotta look at that fucking avatar of surviving buzzballs with that motherfucker running around trying to get people to think that I was in some porno or something.
Sent you money, and I know he did because we talked about it. Him and I were close.
What would I be saying what for? Mr. Tim is a creep.
My fucking bipolar and shit like that, I think, did make him kind of go away. And that's my fucking fault, and I'm gonna hate myself for that with that forever. Because he was a great man.
A great
and he
man.
fucking helped you. I know he did. More than once.
Me?
And you showed not one fucking ounce of respect for that man when he died because he sent me and a couple other people a link laughing. He didn't say it was you, bitch.
She's talking about the porno picture now.
Said it looked like you. The video of the woman in the porn thing. He didn't say it was you. He said it's funny because it looked like you.
You think it's funny to me?
You're such a fucking, whatever's up your fucking ass, it's up there so far, you can't even fucking find humor in not one motherfucking thing, Tracy.
I'm trying to make people think that that's me?
Unless it's you thinking you're fucking funny. If anybody else is funny, fucking it, you don't like it in your chat. It's like everybody's gotta be paying attention to Tracy.
And that's a lie, too. People are.
So yeah, that opened my fucking eyes up, plus being fucking sober.
Oh, so she's sober. Well, she's sober. So.
Getting sober and staying fucking sober and listening to the shit that actually comes the fuck out of your mouth. I don't know how I wasn't hearing it. I was high before. I didn't care. Or when I was mad at somebody, you know, the Janelle
I didn't say you were whooping it up. I didn't say you were whooping it up.
Or somebody. Yeah, I didn't care then what came out of, and I should have. Why didn't I? But I don't think it was, I don't know if I wasn't hearing it or I wasn't in there because I don't stay very long. But I was in there the other night, or no, I came in there. I was listening the other night when he started wishing people dead. Or that you wouldn't care if they did, if they were gone. I went in there I don't know if other people seen it. I don't know if it's still in your chat. You probably go delete it after this video. Of me saying, Tracy, I love you. Like, stop. Like, just everybody.
We were being nice to her.
But he's gonna clip this. Like, don't say that. You know what I mean? Like, trying to help you. And you want to fucking your snarky shit. Yeah, because people say drama.
I said where people were whooping it up about me in there and perhaps putting things in your ears.
Sells, blah, 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 blah. Other people are doing videos, so why don't we?
But wait a minute. Let's go back to where you said she didn't say troll accounts. Because she did just say troll accounts. So, can we go back to that? You said she didn't say troll accounts.
And then your 3 hours of trivia turned in your thing was 11 hours long. So look at all the hours that you spent fucking yelling and screaming at people that you don't.
I think she might be behind in the audio. Could somebody type, is she behind in the audio?
Know on the internet. You know, you can sit there and say all you want that other people, you know, they talk about you, that they don't fucking sit on a fucking goddamn live stream for 8 hours playing other people's videos.
You didn't hear troll just then? I just played it.
And going over it and over it and over it and over it 100 fucking times. You wonder why people are the way they are to you? Because just like me.
Yeah, that video of, or yeah, not video, but yeah, that picture. I mean, like, fucking, that was rude. There's no way I would find humor in that. So, yeah, right. Absolutely. You guys are right there. Yeah.
Me, they fucking can't take it. And I'm going to do everything I can to get your channel. I'm going to actually get on my fucking laptop and
then she's telling me she's going to do everything she can to get my channel taken down. Now, I hadn't responded to her yet.
actually talk to fucking somebody on YouTube. You can actually go to a fucking live chat, and I don't know if it will work or not, but I'm going to fucking try. Because I'm sick of you. You know, and that, but nobody can do nothing to Tracy. Everybody's the most horrible person, and she's been cancer bullied. Bitch, I've been hearing the cancer bully shit for fucking 6 years. I only seen those.
See, so yeah, I can play it back.
I can't believe I did either. But I was like, well, you know, I got mental health problems. Clearly, this bitch does too. Actually, I think that.
See, so right there, she's saying I have mental health problems. So
to it. Let me say this first. You play any of my stuff, you want to fucking use my videos and try to use it against me and critique everything I say. You can play this. Do you remember when Kristen was 7? And there was a picture of me that you didn't like at all, and it wasn't even nothing bad. I can probably Instagram. I think it's on my Instagram. You guys can follow me there if you want. I have pictures over there from years and years and years. No filters, nothing like that. Go look. Go look. Anyway, my community tab, or I might have made a TikTok. I can't remember. No, I don't even think TikTok was around. I don't remember if I posted or what. Or maybe she was stalking. I don't know. It was like literally nothing. I'm gonna try to find it and post it. You know, other pictures that she must have found and said was, and then, oh, your daughter, all her friends are gonna find her first experiment, like, you know, like they're gonna watch videos or pictures. That if you play this or you fucking say my name after I have fucking been nothing but nice to you for years, and we'll get into that. But if you fucking play this video, that video will go.
So listen now. Listen to this.
Back up on this channel. It'll go on my other channel, and
yeah, I'll slow it down.
We'll go on all 30 motherfucking accounts, troll accounts that I have. And I'll make more. And I'll put your fucking name on it. And everybody that goes to those 30 accounts and happens to see that video will fucking find your channel.
Troll accounts is what you said. I don't know if Wow Wisdom is current in the audio.
And you did say the N-word, Tracy. Oh, yeah, you did. Because just like me, they fucking can't take it. And I'm going to do that, but I'm going to fucking try. Because I'm sick of you. You know, and that, but nobody can do nothing to Tracy. Everybody's the most horrible person, and she's been cancer bullied. Bitch, I've been hearing the cancer bully shit for fucking 6 years. I only seen those first few fucking rounds of treat.
It's okay. It's all right. Wow Wisdom.
Matt, but you won't let it fucking go, bitch. You've been in remission for how long? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody cancer bullying you. Bitch, they're fucking coming back at you. They're coming back at you because you're an evil fucking bitch. And you did say the N-word, Tracy. Oh, yeah, you did.
No, I didn't say the N-word.
I can't believe. You must really have no life. What people say about you must be true. And that's why you get so angry. And that's why you rage for so long. It's not just a simple video. Like, hey, don't fucking talk about, like, me. Like, I might make like 3, but I don't fucking go live for 8 hours and sit there and wish other people, you know, I did say some horrible shit to E-Bugs, not about himself or anything like that. But, you know, I did say that, but I do not say anything compared to what you fucking say. And you do it on a fucking goddamn daily basis. Unless
Actually, you're incorrect.
you got to take a night off from drinking because your stomach might hurt. Liver is probably hurting by now.
Calling me
You know what, Tracy? Half of this fucking community, probably more than half of this community, probably would not be fucking sad if you were gone either. How about that, bitch? They wouldn't. They probably might celebrate. Actually, I think people would feel bad, but I don't think they would really fucking care. I don't think some people would even feel bad. I would, even though I'm sitting here fucking telling you to fuck off, I would still feel bad. I don't think I would as much, though, as I would have a week ago.
Hi, Tanja.
So how about that?
How about that, Debs?
You know, Tracy, most of the people aren't even insulting you. They're fucking making fun of you because you're a fucking joke. You come on the internet every day and you make yourself look like a joke. And then you really think the people that the majority of the people in there in your lives, they're not fucking your friends. They want you to rage. They're laughing
Now she's calling you guys not my friends.
at you too. They're laughing at you. They're not your friends.
Well, I don't think she was in consideration of my feelings or my friends' feelings when she's accusing you guys of not being my friends and laughing at me. You know, I feel like it's very disrespectful. And if she's going to say, and clearly, as she has mental health problems and be doing that, saying that kind of stuff, she didn't care if what if I did have that? And she's sitting there saying this kind of stuff.
Like I said, play any of my shit. That video, and I'm telling you, I might have more than 30 motherfucking accounts. Terry wasn't lying. You can have over 100 motherfucking accounts on Google. Yes, you can. 100 motherfucking Gmails.
There's no way I would ever let this person yeah, you're right. Spiteful energy. Absolutely. Spiteful energy.
Yes, you can. And I will post that motherfucking clip with your motherfucking voice, with your fucking video camera pointed at some motherfucking dolls or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember. Gotta go back. I don't like listening to that video.
Well, you said you didn't have it. 2 days, a day later.
I don't even want it on my fucking phone, but it's there because I knew this day would come. Just like when you came over in my comments, oh, I just think we need to part our ways. They're parted now, bitch. Peace, love, and fuck you.
Well, I had already said we were parting ways, and they were already parted when
5
I
words
just
you
don't even
pronounce.
know who the fuck that bitch felt like she was threatening. Like, I think you might need to check yourself. Threatening like that. Who makes threats like that and then comes on, keeps the videos all up, and still lies and says, oh, I didn't say this, I didn't say that, I didn't say this. I don't even know what this woman is thinking. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't have anybody for her. None. I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm sorry if that's bad, but I just don't. I just don't. It won't happen again where
Yes, when you have suicide ideations, I do always wonder, because somebody could push you, not somebody, but something.
yeah, but I highly doubt that you would ever be like that to somebody.
Something, I think, does push somebody to do that. You know what I mean? Like there's something that just, and I do get scared of that. I'm not gonna lie. It's scary, But and then you're over there calling me a freak because I have mental health issues.
I didn't call you a freak. I called your friends freaks.
It's pretty fucked up. And people say, oh, she comes on here, does this, a couple times a year. I probably do. I'm the first to fucking admit it. Do I do this for attention? Fuck no. Fuck no. I actually fucking think I fucking feel stupid that I fucking come on here.
Well, Debbie, I didn't like what you were just saying when you're saying people are laughing at you. People are laughing at you. People are laughing at you. Like, to me, that would be suicide drawing.
Call on me for having like those type of thoughts. I mean, you might have to do it every day, depending on what's going on in my life. You know what I mean? And what are they going to do? Sadly, if somebody was going to actually do that, and if you're going to do it, you're going to do it. Sadly,
She needs to
self-harm since I was a teen. My mental health issues have been there since I was, I'd say 15.
Okay, well, but those are your issues, and I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't try to make me feel responsible for them. I have always been nice to you, and we have always been nice to you in here. And I know I won't be accepting of her in here ever again, because that's been too many times. Too many times, too many times. I do want to go back to this piece of crap loser.
Him as an owner
I absolutely feel it's necessary to keep the knee on the neck for this motherfucker.
operator, the 13 McDonald's for $650,000. That's what's going to cost. Each store's got like 120 employees.
This fucker is complaining about, first of all, are 14-year-olds really working at McDonald's? I don't know. But he's saying if they work a 40-hour work week, they want to give them paid vacation. Why shouldn't they get paid vacation if he thinks that, I guess, 14-year-olds aren't supposed to get paid vacations or something?
Some full-time, some part-time. Yeah, that's what a great idea.
Yeah, but she even said she was sober in the video too. She's sober, so she can't even use that excuse, right?
Racking up vacation time for 14 years old. But see, that's the liberal agenda. You can't just talk about.
They think it's the liberal agenda for people to have vacations at work. I mean, like, come on, dude. That's normal.
hard work, getting a job, saving your money, being educated, getting a skill that pays more, experience working someplace. This is how they get voted.
They're 14. Are you talking about like a 14-year-old? No, I'm not saying you're blaming me, Wild Wisdom. I'm saying Debbie was.
Voted for, which is why this kook they got running Michigan is still in office. She's got to come up with shit like this. Crazy minimum wage, sex change on the taxpayers, 3 bathrooms, don't work, go to college for free.
I don't know anybody, like, really, there's college for free. I mean, I mean, like, they don't just pass out college for free. People, they get scholarships, hard work, but a lot of people had school loans for a very long time.
Everything's woke. Nuts. Yeah, everybody I know that has ever gotten into the subway lost their ass, went broke. The only way that works is if you're an Indian. Same thing with
Oh my God, the only way Subway works is if you're an Indian. This guy is just.
nail salons. The nail salons. You're Vietnamese, Indian, somewhere from Cambodia, over around there, Asia, Thailand. You get fucking 10 of your residents to live in an apartment for 3. They all sleep on a fucking cot, work 16 hours a day. That's how you make money in the nail business in the subway.
It's fucking bad. Huh?
Yeah, it's a terrible. Here's the funny thing, Bruce, about subways. This is more bullshit too. You think you do your due diligence, you go out, you want to be self-employed. You go into a bookstore and you'll see the best franchises to own in the United States, and Subway's in the top 5. They're out of their fucking mind.
What are you so angry for about Subway, dude?
Subway is one of the worst franchises to own. Unless you're just like what I told you. It's one of the worst.
Subway does nails now? Like, what is he talking about? Subway does nails?
But yet it shows you in this magazine it's one of the best. There's so much false bullshit out there. It's unbelievable. And that's one of them. I don't know whether they pay the owner of the magazine like $200,000 a week to put this bullshit in there or not. It's a terrible franchise to own. And actually, McDonald's is starting to turn into that right now. Tim Hortons is like that in the United States. You can't make any money. They squeeze the owner. They're so bad. There's no money left. Economy is complicated, yeah. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Steel is a perfect example. Track what happened to steel the last time they did tariffs when Trump was in office. It's a perfect example. It flourished. Tons of jobs were brought back.
Sure.
I'm not talking about building them. I'm talking about the ones that are here that are almost out of business because everything's being imported from Poland through the Netherlands.
Imported from Poland through the Netherlands. This guy doesn't even care about people. Yeah, because he talks about Sharon in it. He talks about me. Talks about fucking this guy's off the chain.
Caring for my daughter at home has become so easy since I discovered Entire Care. I'm compensated $1,500 per month.
He lies and says he's not monetized, but he is.
Go to Five Guys. It's more than that. Fries, drink, and a hamburger.
We bet you go to Five Guys.
That's right. Smaller. That's the worst, fattiest fucking hamburger you can eat. Five Guys. Everybody says it tastes good. Yeah, it tastes so good because it's full of fat.
You're full of fat.
I don't know. Jersey Mike's maybe. I'm suspicious about that. I don't know enough about it. I know the one in West Branch was doing $50,000
You don't know what they were doing.
a week when they opened. Now they're barely in business. And that's another one. Jersey Mike's. Going to Jersey Mike's. I've eaten there a few times. I just had the little mini sub the other day. It's fucking terrible food. It's all processed. You'll stand there.
Shut up, dude. Then make your own restaurant.
In line with people, and you'll hear them talking about how fresh the food is. Fresh? It's processed, plastic wrapped meat and cheese.
Then why the fuck are you in there?
The only thing fresh, and that's debatable, is the bread and the condiments.
I would say you. Fresh mouth.
Yeah, something like that probably is. Yeah, that's the worst shit you could eat. Subway.
Then why are you there eating it?
I mean, they taste like shit. I would rather just...
You should be fine with that. You should be fine with that. It's like shit eating shit. Who cares?
Just go and like get a box of Cheez-Its or something. Krispy Kreme. Oh, they'll make you fatter than hell too. A lot of those went out of business too. Yeah, $16 a dozen. You know the funny thing about it though, Debbie, is I think the Krispy Kremes are only good when they're hot.
You would like the Krispy Kremes. Got no fucking problem with Krispy Kreme. Just everything else.
Been eating that stuff in about a year. I like Cinnabon too.
Of course you fucking do. Of course you do. Those are full of fat.
But you look at that's like one of the worst things you can eat is a Krispy Kreme. But once they're cool, they're just like any other donut. If that light's not on, I went in there before and ate a whole damn dozen with 2 coffees.
I bet you fucking did.
They're good.
I don't know. I don't know if he talks about Daisy.
But they're not good for you.
You should go back
No,
and eat another 2 dozen then. Somebody send some Krispy Kremes to this guy.
Look at the fat content in the tuna, Bruce. You think I'm eating tuna? I'm eating healthy bullshit. I think there's less calories and fat in the bacon sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's behind in the audio. Could somebody tell her she's behind in the audio? I think when you guys talk, she thinks you're responding to her, but it's you gotta tell her.
No shit. Go look it up right now. Look at the caloric contents and fat grams in tuna at Subway. It's nuts. Terrible. Jersey Mike's too. But Jersey Mike's is just a bunch of processed meat. And all they had to
You're a processed meathead.
do was cook some bread in the thing so you could see it and throw a bunch of canned vegetables in some hoppers. And people talk about how fresh it is. What the fuck are you talking about? It is not fresh.
That's why I think you should eat at more fast food places, Angel Baby.
Oh, shut up. Here's the deal. Let me look at your channel. It's not censorship. Yeah, I have live streams all the time. How many of you have on your channel? Listening to you.
Even his face looks mean.
Well, I think you got it backwards on here. I mean, I think you're trying to make a comment, a positive comment, but it's not coming out right because what ends up happening on here now? Yeah, I expect any day. No, I know you're saying that. That's what I just said. I know you're trying to make a positive comment, but I expect any day to be canned by YouTube.
Oh, that'd be something, wouldn't it?
It's worse than censorship. It's worse than that. It's worse than that. And honestly, and I'm assuming that, you think 200,000 subscribers is impressive, but it's all made up bullshit, which is why I've never said subscribe, join, link, like, fuck it. I know what bullshit the whole thing.
No, this is today's live.
Which is why if you look at my channel from the day I started until today, I put up the same things. 99% of the videos I upload, nobody watches. I'm fine with it. The 200,000 subscribers or whatever I have, 186,000, that was all from them trying to make money on me.
Okay, hold on. Your 186,000 subscribers is from those people trying to make money off you. It doesn't even make sense. And I find it odd that his subscribers hasn't changed in like 2 or 3 years.
I mean, there's I joke about it. I've got more subscribers than Daryl Hall from Hall & Oates. There's neurosurgeons out there with new procedures that save people's lives that have like 250 views. This is all false ceiling bullshit. But you're right.
Why are you fucking so angry, Tom?
In that sense, it's a form of censorship, but it's worse because they unsubscribe people from me. That's worse than censorship. They don't let people know I'm on when we're trying to have a talk. I mean, yeah, you're right, but it's not censorship in the true word of it, where everything's etched in stone as to what you should or shouldn't do. I don't know if you upload any videos or not, but if you do, it went from them blocking your videos, then it went to you grading your own videos. Now it's them.
It could also be people with loads of troll accounts thumbs downing your every video that was put up that I made anyway. Could be some asshole like yourself, Tom, running around blocking people if other people support other channels. You know, Tom, the reason why you're not advancing or going anywhere more with your channel is because you're fucking boring. And the only reason why you're talking about us now is because you're looking to ride our coattails.
Looking at your own videos before they're approved for anybody to watch. So that is censorship, but it's not quite censorship as we've known it through, let's say, German regimes and things like that.
Well, you certainly don't have enough censorship on you because what you say is fucking disgusting.
Attention savvy shoppers. The Black Friday sale season is here, bringing you an incredible 50% off.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that. No, I know you're saying that. I said you tried giving me a compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you. But it in censorship is true in a way, but it's really kind of worse than that. Facebook does the same thing. If they find out you're a righty and you're voting for Trump,
Oh my God, dude, stop that. If people are censoring you, it's because you are fucking rude.
they will not show your ads in Facebook Marketplace. Hey, sent you. How you doing? Yeah, the YouTube. Here's the thing on. See, I don't monetize my videos anymore.
He's lying. Do we not keep hearing ads? He's fucking lying.
It's not worth it. And I'll tell you why. And it kind of goes along with what Here's the Deal is saying. Because back in the day, I mean, I never thought I'd get a dime. Then they started paying me. I mean, there was a time when they were sending me like 14 grand a month.
Yeah, he just lied and said he doesn't monetize his videos. He's got ads. Oh, okay.
I think YouTube sent me about $240,000 in an 11-year period. I didn't even think I was going to get anything. Then it went to where, it wasn't me, it was the people that I interviewed. And then, I'm interviewing prostitutes to legitimately, figure out how they got there, why they don't leave, this kind of thing. And then it went to where you couldn't talk about sex. Then they didn't like foul language. Then
Look at how you talk now, buddy, and you have ads.
they were smart. They didn't want you talking about drugs, even if they were good drugs. In other words, if I said to you, Prozac really helps me, they don't like that either. So when you're a guy like me that kind of got on the map through stuff people found interesting with prostitutes, YouTube promoted me for about 5 years.
Dude, it's because you had RIP behind their names.
And you can't talk about any of those things anymore. What the hell's the sense of interviewing them? None. Now, that's not why I quit. I quit because I was innocent going into it. Really wasn't doing any good. Nobody was getting any better. A third of them died for various reasons. ODs, murdered, run over by cars, fuck, who knows, all sorts of shit. And it just got to where I realized I was just kind of like a pawn in this naive innocence until the light bulb came on. It's like, hey, these fucking
You are such a liar, Tom.
people aren't getting any better. And anybody that did, they got better on their own. It didn't have a fucking thing to do with what I did. And I said from the very beginning, I never went down there to try to help anybody.
He never went down there to try to help anyone. Yeah, he does hate women, that's for sure. Never went down there to try to help anyone. This guy.
Went down there to find out what I said. How you here? Blah, blah, blah. And, I joked about never wanting to be the guy with the small Bible and a hot chocolate. Well, that doesn't work anymore. Yeah.
Ironically, though, Tom, I bet you they'd probably be better off if you would have never gone down there. So they'd probably be alive, most of them, in my opinion.
I'm fine with it. I hope that Elon Musk starts a damn YouTube type thing. But there will be a day coming, because the writing's on the wall, that they don't want guys like me around. And I kind of get that too. In defense of them, They just make boatloads of money. They get it from all aspects. They get brand new emails. They tap into all your shit. They know your shopping habits. And they don't want to take a chance of someone promoting Bible camp, having their ad come up with somebody like me talking about how much blowjobs are going for on 4th Street.
I thought you said they don't monetize if we watch ads come across your fucking videos when I'm doing commentary. You are. Oh, yeah.
I get it. They want everything vanilla, simple, non-offensive. And then they don't have to babysit people like me. So it's been a constant, linear progression of, kind of censorship, but worse than that. It's trick ponies. If you upload videos on YouTube, which is why I don't monetize them anymore, like I think I've got, 22,
You're such a fucking liar. You do monetize.
23,000 videos uploaded, some shit like that. If I monetized all my videos right now, I think I get because you can calculate it on a app, the way they've fucked with me now in the last few months, I would get about $220 a month. So for $220 a month, it isn't worth it to me to check off all these things because it's all there.
Dude, I think you're lying. I think that people do watch your... And I bet you, if you haven't taken down your P.O. box and stuff, that people who are, new people who watch your channel and they watch the old stuff, they might be sending, money and stuff to your P.O. box, and who knows what the fuck you're still getting. You are still getting paid.
Vague. It's like, could you offend someone? Is this hostile? Would this be
obviously you're not writing that you are offensive and hostile.
Considered a political hot topic? I mean, you could, upload. I'm surprised they don't have a box for, do you think a turtle eating flakes is potentially offensive? I mean, before you know it, you're hanging yourself based on
Dude, in this video, you go on to say, I suck donkey dicks for subscribers.
boxes you're checking to upload your video. Well, I'm not going to make it that easy. If you're going to get rid of me, it isn't because my videos are monetized and you tricked me into something that didn't mean jack shit, and you said that it did because of your own definition of it all, and now I'm gone. So if I go out, at least I'm going to go out swinging. It's because they just decided to get rid of me, but they're not going to be able to use the answers to the questions they sent me as a way to do it. It's going to have to be another way. But they've done everything they could to make my channel go away, not promote it. I'm fine with it. Really.
Well, I'm glad you're fine with things, but I'm not fine with the things that
I would tell you, if it bothered me, it didn't. From day one, I knew the whole thing was bullshit. I don't think they'll sell YouTube. It's too much of
you made $240,000 off YouTube.
a moneymaker. It's the biggest gravy train ever. Well, what happened is, see, back in the day, like maybe 5 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe longer, 6, if you weren't monetized, no commercials came up. Well, they changed that. YouTube came out, and they're going to have commercials on people that aren't monetized. So they're making money even if you're not.
You're lying. They would have commercials maybe on the, the first part of it, and on the, like maybe when it first starts, or before it, or maybe, but they're not going to have commercials through it, because if they can't sell advertising space on your videos, but tell you your video can't have advertisements. That would be them lying.
Oh, here's the latest thing they're doing too. Well, when I started, I've always liked stars and sunrises.
We don't say that in here. I removed your comment. If you could just not say that, that would be appreciated.
Moonrise and all that bullshit nobody watches. And what are you going to do? Just put up, they're time-lapse videos, so there's no sound. So I put piano and, nice music, rather than nothing, and I attach it. Well, you could tell back then, they didn't want you using copyrighted music. I get it. Those people should be compensated for the songs they write, right? And minus that.
Well, the people that you have destroyed their channels and made money off their videos, those are the people that need to be compensated too, buddy.
Time when I first started doing it, there wasn't really any place to get that shit. If there were the music, YouTube had some, but they were just terrible. It was like playing like the shittiest music you've ever heard. And then this epidemic sound came out. And for $20 a month, there were like years where I didn't download any songs because I had like waking up every fucking morning with a big red fucking X that I got to strike, or you're going to do this, you're going to do that. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I copyright-free songs that I thought of. It's ES. It's epidemic sound. It's paid for subscription music. So I'm through those hoops. And to me, if it's piano, I don't care if it's the beginning of the song, the end of the song. I fill out all.
Are you tired of stuff falling between your armrests and your seat in your vehicle? I am. So I got the
all 300 pages of bullshit.
Your stuff can't be fucking monetized, and then put ads there.
For 35 songs I've used on a 2-hour and 20-minute cloud time-lapse video. And if you don't have viral videos, you're not making any money. None. You're not making.
Sure, you have viruses.
And then you got to be up in the millions. Or you got to have like 50 videos on there that's getting like 50,000 videos a day. Subscribers doesn't mean anything. But what's interesting is that's what impresses people on the pissing contest. First fucking thing some young kid will ask you if you're on YouTube is how many subscribers you have. Platforms like YouTube, if you named them off, it's been so long ago I can't even tell. They're all cumbersome. You can't find them in a search engine. On a lot of those social media platforms, if I paid to be on those, I get so fucking pissed at these people sometimes that I'll just send them like the nastiest fucking thing. And what having 100,000 subscribers allows you, you would think this would be great. Oh, wow, you can like work things out. Bullshit. You might as well talk to a fucking paper box. They will piss you off.
Was he for real about what? Can't believe that shit. This is people.
Well, I know, but that's not accurate because there is no copyright infringement on mine, and I'm still getting nailed with it. So what good's checking it if you've got paid for music?
Oh, about the diapering stuff? Oh, I don't know. He did say it's not even that something about exactly what you said.
You bought it, so you didn't go through this bullshit, and they're still flagging your video. Fuck it. I don't get mad like I used to.
Shut the fuck up. You don't get mad like you used to.
Yeah. But they'll drive you fucking nuts, man. It's just the inconsistently. I'll give you an example. Like here's another example. One time, so I'm down there fucking around Detroit, and I'm interviewing prostitutes, and I was really like into this life. I was interested about it, right? And one night there were two of the girls. One's dead now. The other one's doing quite well. And I talked to the one of the guys down there, and I said, "Hey,
sorry about what? You're probably right, Angel Baby." Or just bodies.
Do you think that you could ever line me up with like the girls shooting heroin, stuff like that? Yeah, I thought it was, I never saw it. And, they were, after all, everybody knew they were on it. And that was the crux of most of the interview. It's like, yeah, I'll do it. So one night, we get in this car and it's lit and they go through the whole thing from the beginning to the end. It's a 45-minute video. And I uploaded it. Holy shit, man. It's like they were going to send the police over the mouse. I got a strike right away. I got some other bullshit about don't you ever upload this shit again. And like other things that I've had happen on YouTube, after that happened, I went on YouTube and put in heroin addiction. Thousand videos doing the same shit that they just did that to me for. Why? You'll never know.
I'm gonna assume it's because in the beginning, you were a prick. Okay, Sharon, and you're still a prick, but you would say, block them, block them, block them, block you, you fucking asshole, block you loser, block you. I mean, like,
Yeah, I mean, I know why that's the biggest bullshit about the channel, and that is that my channel. First of all, if you have to agree on what do you consider successful, I think my channel's successful in the sense that I get to upload videos and people get to watch them. That's it.
shut the fuck up, buddy. You make money off this. If it wasn't for your fucking channel, you wouldn't be able to live off Marty.
That's it. That's my whole thing. So that's why I don't get disappointed. But everybody else is like caught up in this views and all this kind of bullshit. But if it wasn't for prostitute interviews during this finite time when Detroit was in the tank, and if it wasn't for certain people like Becky, Cassie, Raven.
Hey, Mom. Another commercial.
Sweet Pea, Amanda, if it wasn't Angel, if it wasn't for about 10 of those personalities.
Dude. How many of them died very quickly after you interviewed them and you put RIP after their videos?
During that time, you'd have never heard of me. It's nothing that I did. Anybody could have went out there with a camera, paid girls $10, and done the same thing. There's no talent associated with it.
You know what else isn't associated with it? Murder within a month of doing an interview with them. I don't think I know any other channels that go and interview people and then within a month they're murdered. If it was all like, drug overdoses, then, but I mean, but the fact of the matter is, none of them were. They were murders. And you put RIP.
Zero. Yeah, 65 points. I'm surprised there aren't more than that. Yeah. Oh, in Michigan. Yeah. It was a great time. Let me tell you. I mean, I ranked that up there in probably one of my top 10 life experiences. I was down there just fucking around doing photography, and I'm from not far from there, and it was a 180-mile one-way trip for me. I wasn't living there.
Well, sure they weren't looking in West Branch for you then when something happened in Detroit, right? It's my opinion. I find it hard to believe you're going to drive 180 miles for no fucking reason, buddy.
was living in West Branch, Michigan when I did those. I was going through a tough time mentally, and I'd spend all night down there fucking around. I didn't care if I got murdered or not. You look back, all those, I knew it was a golden period for doing shit like that. Going in those buildings and just doing that shit, nobody around, the city going bankrupt. And I remember being down there thinking, you know what, this is great. I'm never going to regret doing this. Going through Del Rey, you know, 50% of those places aren't even there
It could have been, but
anymore. Really, it worked out perfect for me. It's like anything, timing, you know? I mean, nobody was interviewing prostitutes back then. I did it because I liked it. That was it. And like I've said before, it was some teenager that took some of the videos, the early videos.
see how he keeps saying this? It was some teenager that took some of the early videos and uploaded them to Reddit. You're fucking lying, dude. You're lying.
And pasted them, cut and pasted links on Reddit. That's what made the channel take off.
You're lying.
Nobody ever said, hey, Tom Reed's this fucking great, gifted interviewer. It was just
What they said was, these people died, and this guy is interviewing them, and these people are dying after he interviews them. But the bottom line is, first of all, as for knowing their real name and, you know, getting put in the newspaper and stuff, you know, this fucking guy, how's he gonna know all those girls' names? You know, oh, maybe the first three, like, one tells him this one did, this one got killed, this one. But this fucker knows when any of them get killed. Now, most of the time, they don't even find out those girls' names. They don't even have IDs. They don't even talk about it in the paper. But he knows every single time. Every single time.
just teenagers that got it going on Reddit. And then after that came stalkers and fucking wackos.
You're lying.
And then, you know,
I
you never
think
really
he put his own stuff on Reddit. I think he put his own stuff on Reddit.
to lose them. Hey, Crunch and Munch.
Oh, Crunch and Munch is in there, you guys. Ooh.
Yeah, I liked it though. I did like the ride though. I mean, I liked driving. It was cool and it was late at night. Nobody was around.
Yeah.
It's good.
Convenient.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, well, thank you.
Late at night, nobody around. That was
Yeah.
good. Him and his buddy Crunch and Munch in there. And he allows, you know, Crunch and Munch to like ask all these questions, which he usually boots somebody like that. I find it very odd.
You probably wouldn't think that if you were around me all the time. Well, I love the winter driving. I do miss that. You know, Michigan just has had an ass kicker winter this winter, and I do miss that. And I am going to try and get up there for the ice melting down along Lake Huron, up around Mackinac Bridge.
If you have arthritis and wonder what
Look how
food
many
could be
ads
doing
he
to your
has.
joints, watch this.
Look how many ads he has.
I get asked all the time.
And he expects us
Yeah, I
to
really
believe
do
he's
miss
not
that part.
monetized.
A real human. Good for you, Sally. Congratulations. Hey, Crunch and Munch, how you doing? So it's just a funny thing, but I mean, it was the personalities, man, because you know what? After those videos went viral, what are there, 13 of them? I never look at those figures. 13 of them or something. It's just, really, I find it sad to me sometimes. Like, you know, most of my friends don't even know I have a YouTube channel. They don't even know I have one. Some of them have found out because they recognize
Monica. That was Monica.
my voice. And I really don't talk about it too much unless they've asked me or I've asked them if it's okay to upload a video to YouTube, shit like that. Because they just think when they'll say, well, how many subscribers do you have? Especially young people. It's like, oh, wow, you know, they
How many
really.
times are you going to say that, dude? Is that just making you feel better? You really think teenagers are uploading your videos to fucking Reddit for no reason? Like, you uploaded your own fucking videos there because you wanted to have it. Oh, everybody, check out this guy. How suspicious, how suspicious. And here you are, hiding in plain sight, in my opinion. It's all just my opinion. I'm not saying it's facts. I'm just saying it's suspicious.
Really, think this is a benchmark of success, and it's not. They just don't think you could have that many subscribers and be total bullshit, and they're wrong.
Listen, loser, your fucking subscriber number has not changed. Yeah, Munchie is crunching munch, yep. Your subscriber numbers have not changed in how many fucking years? Yep, you're true about that, liar alert.
Oh yeah, the prostitute interviews were great, but if you looked at him and you watched him, she's over with Marty. She's with Marty almost all the time. If you watched him, it was about 10 compelling
So Daisy is with Marty all the time.
personalities that were just through the roof interesting. And the rest were just kind of humdrum, interesting, but not at that level. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Good for you, shrimp tacos. Yeah, I get those a lot.
I saw that, yep.
Well, the guy just, oh yeah, that fucker wanted, I'm lucky I didn't give that guy a ride there.
Listen to this. Now this is not much. Who you what? Oh no, Munchie did. Not you. You didn't tell them that, Angel Baby. Munchie, Crunch and Munch, told him she likes trolling me. So here he's talking about that guy. The one, I forget where he said he was. Oh, okay. And he goes, I'm lucky I didn't give that guy a ride. I think he did give him a ride. I think he did. Because he told him, he goes, oh, it can be, the guy goes, I need a ride, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, oh, that could probably be arranged. And then all of a sudden, this guy just knows what that guy did. Like, this person goes, a very memorable interview was with the guy who killed his girlfriend, and you gave him a ride, and he was arrested in Toledo. And he said, right, people were saying he gave him a ride. He says, I didn't give him a ride, but if I did give him a ride, I'd come home and sleep like a baby.
Fucker wanted a ride up in Grand Rapids, and I didn't. I knew it was just weird vibes, and I wasn't going to do it no matter what. Yeah, he ended up killing a girlfriend, almost killing her son. Fucking weirdo.
Actually, it was 2 little kids he almost killed. And I don't believe that you didn't give him a ride, motherfucker. I don't believe you didn't.
Yeah, they caught him in Toledo. He got like 40 years, I think. A fucking nut. And as it turns out, he killed her because she left him stranded at a mall. Fucking nut job. Stabbed her. Oh, yeah, it's just fun. You could tell. But you know what, though? I mean, you could say, was he any different than half the people that I interviewed? No, not really. I mean, I think they all had the capability.
Now, he's going to slip up right here.
Of that. But he was like super creeper. Hey, Jeannie, how you doing?
Stop that.
Oh, put the kid in the garage?
Tucker, stop.
Which one was that now? Yeah, super fucking weird.
More and more people in the U.S. are stepping up to care for their loved ones at home. It's an incredible act of love, but it also comes with...
I can't get over how
he got like pissed. I don't know if I ever told you about that or not, but I had run into him after that interview, and he's all pissy with me like I'm not giving him a ride. He wanted to ride to Rockford, Michigan.
Did you hear him? He says, I had ran into him after that interview, And he was all pissy that I didn't want to give him a ride to Rockford, Michigan. How did you run into him after that interview? After that interview, he went and killed people. And, you know, that was that. It wasn't like he got away with it for a couple of weeks and you talked to him and ran into him somewhere. You're lying. You knew exactly where he wanted to ride to. You just said it right there. You just said it right there.
Michigan, where I had friends. And I told him, I'm not going to Rockford. I'm not doing it. And he was like almost acting like he wanted to fight or something. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, he gave him a ride. You're fucking trying to do a little bit of fucking damage control there. That's not what you told him. What you said to him was that could probably be arranged. That's what you said. And what you said on that video, when of course you're going to announce, oh, he killed, you said, if I did give him a ride, I would have come home and slept like a baby. You didn't run into him after the interview. And you would know, did you know why he killed that girl? I highly doubt that you got that information from anything. I mean, I didn't even see, I saw that they arrested her, I saw that it happened, but I don't think that that was part of the reason why he killed her to the courts. But in your mind, I'm feeling like on the way there, he probably told you, you know, yeah, this fucking bitch left me at the fucking, you know, the mall or whatever. And you were probably, yeah, fucking bitch. Yeah, fuck her. Rah, rah, rah. Because they were specifically looking for the person who gave that person a ride. But the fact that you're claiming that you ran into him after the interview, you're fucking lying, dude. This guy's a lying piece of shit.
But just like a fucking sling blade guy, only with a, you know, a commercial with a, just a major fucking hostile screw loose.
He must be talking about himself.
Oh, threw the kid in the garbage. Oh, the baby. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you listen to her story, here's the deal though. I mean, you know, the media, you know how they are. You know, you're fucked up on heroin. I'm not defending her in any way. It's fucked up, right? You're all fucked up. You got these scumbags.
All I know is what he just said was I could see him being like, you know, I just find it very strange that he just said that he talked to the guy. He ran into him after the interview. Yeah, right.
Eggs abusing you. You're all high on this dope. Your life fucking sucks. Everybody hates you. You got a huge criminal record. You're high. Some guy beats you up, screws you while you're pregnant, throws you out in a fucking alley, and you start giving birth to it.
And you make money off the videos of that person that you just... Now, see, man, I'm telling you, this motherfucker is disgusting the way he talks about those women now that he's made all the money off them.
A baby. And you fucking, you're high anyway. You're all fucked up, and It's like, oh shit. And you put the fucking baby in the trash can. Now, after the fact, and in a normal world, you think, oh my God, you deserve the death penalty. This is just fucking insane. But these people are not in their fucking right mind. I'm not defending her.
You're not in your right mind. You aren't, dude.
But this isn't like, you're living in a middle-class neighborhood, your favorite TV show comes on, and you go jank the baby out of the crib, and you go fling him by one leg into a fucking dumpster. That's the way.
Listen to the way you talk about it. Just even the sound of his voice. I could definitely see him having no problem injuring something.
The way the story sells on the news, they know how to sensationalize this shit. This is just someone high out of their head, fucked up, probably didn't even know what was fucking what.
Well, maybe you could have helped her out since you knew that an innocent baby was, she was pregnant while you were fucking interviewing her. But you didn't give two fucks, dude. You didn't give two shits.
Who knows what kind of crazy shit goes through your mind when you're giving birth and you're high and it's cold and you just got beat up. You know what I mean? It was that kind of thing.
How do you know she just got
it was sad on both ends, and the baby lived, and fuck, who knows? And just everybody involved. They're so crazy, and everything is so upside down. That damn fucking one of those news stations. They tried getting a hold of me over that too, and those fuckers were.
We've heard the story before, and you said no, you didn't want my input before, so I'm not going to give you any input now.
Were using my video. I had an attorney call him and told him to quit doing that shit. But they tried getting a hold of me, and you guys know this too. Dr. Phil's show got a hold of me.
God.
Wanted me to bring Maddie and Gerald out to California. And actually, the producer was a nice lady, real charmer.
Dude,
and I thought,
you just tell the same stories over and over and over.
They said that during the course.
No, these cops get away with all kinds of shit like that. It's terrible.
The conversation, she told me that they weren't gonna. They quit sending people to rehab. Well, I know why. Same fucking reason I quit doing interviews. But after she told me that, I thought, why in the hell would I want to go? I can just see Dr. Phil just like holding his arms like this. This is ratings now. This has nothing to do with what they promised you before you got out there. And they told me they would line Maddie and Gerald up with a dope connection when they got there.
Shut the fuck up. This guy's a fucking idiot. This guy he's lying.
That's what she told me. I got a tape recording of this shit. So I can just see Dr. Phil coming out there at break time. I got to ask you something. Did you ever have sex with Maddie? Man, I didn't.
Yeah, that's exactly what Dr. Phil was going to ask you, dude. What was the show? What was the show's topic going to be? What was the show's topic going to be, Tom? Tell us what the topic of the show is going to be. Because you know what I would have hoped it was going to be? That they started questioning you about why people died suspiciously after you interviewed them.
Knock that motherfucker out. I know how he did the same shit with Shelley Duvall. That's all
fucking Shelley Duvall. He has a crush on Shelley Duvall, and that's a fact. That's true.
About like sensationalism bullshit. Yeah, so I knew better, but I didn't think it was my place. It was just going to be a fucking clown show. Like, isn't it odd, a guy like you're separated from your wife, you're out there all hours of the night, driving up and down with a dog.
This fucking guy's face. Hi, Mike Dugan. No, there was another one who left. That's a different one. I think. I don't know. Who knows? This motherfucker. He made it like Marguerite was this great woman and fucking everybody knows what she did. And then this guy, I can't believe it. I think he didn't want to go on Dr. Phil because they were going to question him about murders.
In the car and Vince, hey, what are you doing? You know, that kind of shit. So, you know, I thought to myself, why go out there just to be clown pest? But I did tell Gerald Manny, it's not up to me to answer for you. I gave him the phone numbers and I don't think they ever called her. Yeah, I mean, if I helped them, it was in the slightest way, like you guys would.
Tom, why don't you tell us why they would call you and Maddie and Gerald to go on Dr. Phil? What was the topic of the show?
Would do if you saw somebody that was hungry outside of a restaurant. It wasn't anything like, you know, to write home about meaningful. It's just like a simple, like, let me buy a lunch or something like that, you know? But I knew that fucking cocksucker would do some shit like that. You know, that's
you who's the sea sucker, dude.
Fucking show. I had a fucking... Yeah, I knew it was just going to be a complete clown fest. You know, and you could get me on there. It'd be no problem, man. It's like, hey, how old are you? It's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking 62. It's like, do you have a girlfriend? No, it's like, here.
You ain't 62. You aren't 62. Let's see. If he was 18 and 74, how old is he? If he was 18 and 74, how old does that make him?
Here we go. I watched some of your YouTube things. You're always talking about porn. Yeah, Dr. Phil, I watch a lot of porn. It's like, well, I mean, here we got porn.
Another kitchen find that just makes sense. Toss out that old mandolin that you have that probably cut your fingers or sliced your
I'm gonna
knuckle.
fucking tell you something.
Nope.
I'm gonna fucking tell you something. There's no way you're fucking not monetized, okay? No fucking way you're not monetized. But what's pissing me off is you're monetizing videos, first of all, that are fucking disgusting. And second of all, the shit you've been saying about me. Thank you, liar alert. The shit you've been saying about me in your fucking videos lately, and other people too, but I mean,
no girlfriend, you haven't lived with your wife, you're driving 180 miles and you're running around interviewing prostitutes. I mean, what gives here?
Dr. Phil, you know damn well Dr. Phil was going to ask you. And you know what? That's some bullshit. Dr. Phil can go fuck himself because, first of all, Dr. Phil would not be calling to ask you based on your just what you just said. There's no reason why Dr. Phil would have you on his show. There's no reason. Then other if he would want, but if it was about suspicious deaths, you would have thought they would have had the cops on your fucking ass.
Shit like that. Yeah, I knew it was going to be some shit like that. And I would have lost my fucking cool. I mean, there's certain instances where if it's like that off the charts,
I
just
honestly think they were calling you to go on Dr. Phil because you're divorced and watch porn and drive 180 miles. You honestly expect us to believe that Dr. Phil wanted you to be on his show because you're divorced, watch porn, and drive 180 miles. Honestly, honest to God, you really expect us to believe that, buddy? Really? You're such a fucking lying asshole.
the fucking rap and get arrested for assault battery and just clock that motherfucker.
Yeah, sure you would.
I would. It would be worth it to me.
Tom, you couldn't even beat me up. You ain't beating nobody up. You are a fucking nasty, nasty Nasty, nasty. Ugh, I got words for you.
Because he deserves it. That show would probably never get on the air. They better have like fucking 5 security guards there when they have me on there.
You need to shut the fuck up. What they should have had there was 5 fucking police officers to fucking interrogate your fucking ass. That's what they should have. And they should all be fucking women with fucking billy clubs.
If he did some shit like that. And they do stuff like
sling blade ass.
that. You know, when I lived in Chicago, Jenny Jones shared the same studio with Jerry Springer. And there was a girl there that went to the health club that I went to that worked for Jenny Jones. She was a makeup artist. And you guys probably know this already, but they had people there. Like, I want to say, I don't know how you'd be a professional in it, but their job was to get everybody riled up before they put them out there.
Wow, really? Wow. Can't believe that. I think you might be telling us something we don't know. Tom, did you know that there's things called fluffers? So that the prawns that you watch appear, you know, like they're all riled up. This guy.
Yeah, and it was, yeah. Yeah, they want to turn everything into pervert. Yeah, but you can it's not a stretch to like make me look like the biggest fucking lech pervert that ever fucking lived with Matt.
Not a stretch. Of course it's not a stretch. There's a reason they wanted you fucking there if they did, because they fucking were. You're questionable. It wasn't about Maddie and Cheryl. Who gives a fuck? Their stories like anybody else's. But you hiding right in plain sight. Hiding in plain sight.
Maddie and Gerald there. You know, with that motherfucker, he knows the fucking hot points to bring up and to get people.
Maybe we will fucking get a hold of Dr. Phil. I had friends that were on Jerry Springer, believe it or not. Back when he used to be a little more serious, though, and give his final thoughts at the end of the show.
People like thinking bullshit, and there's no way you couldn't have paid me a fucking $1 million to go on that stupid show. Yeah, the gay guy. Yeah, Jeff Feiger was the plaintiff's attorney on that. Yeah, that's the kind of shit they did. Yeah, and that guy was just totally blindsided. But that's the kind of people they are. They think that shit's funny. Yeah, so I didn't do it, and they didn't either. And you know how that fucking lady found me? Same way that these stalkers find you on YouTube.
She didn't find you. If she did, it's because everybody thinks, anybody with logical brain anyway. Yeah, I know, right? It was pretty fake, like, yeah. Finds you repulsive. But I think you're lying anyway. They didn't want you on Dr. Phil.
You know, you go on one of those fucking, there's a million of them out there now on the internet. What's that fucking one? One of those search things you can join. It's like $20 a month. That's how she found me. Look me up on one of those.
No, she fucking didn't, dude. Dude. No, she didn't. Prove that Dr. Phil wanted you on his show. Prove it. Prove it. What do you think makes you so fucking special, other than the fact that you're suspicious? You are suspect. You are, in my opinion, a fucking murderer, in my opinion. I'm not saying that's correct. I did not say that was facts. I said, in my opinion, I'm allowed that opinion.
Called me. She was very nice, really smooth like talker. That's exactly right.
Oh my God, he has commercials every couple of seconds. I tap that. Every fucking couple of seconds, I
Starting fucking trouble. That was part of what got the Jerry Springer show thrown off, is through some kind of state senator inquisition that he basically took the adage that it was fraud and it was set up, and they got the Jerry Springer show through these hearings to admit that it was. Same with the Catch a Predator. They lost basically because of that one judge. They got that fucking Chris Hansen over there was a fucking shitbag too.
You're a shitbag. I can't believe he calls people shitbag. He's a shitbag.
And this guy was like fucking beaten off talking to an 11-year-old someplace, and he's a judge, and the cops and everybody were over there before this guy has ever even been arrested, and he shot himself when he heard the cops pull into the driveway. And the argument was that they violated his due process, which is true.
They violated his due process? You violated everybody's due process.
I mean, how are you going to have law enforcement running around with private companies, for-profit companies, and a prick like Chris Hansen, and expect not to think that
fucking not like people. He is appalling, isn't he? You would have something against that show, wouldn't you? You fucking would, wouldn't you? You sick fuck. You fucking would. You are. Ugh.
come apart someday. Yeah, Steve Wilkos. I used to see him a lot down there. He lived in the same neighborhood I did. I never talked to him, but I saw him a lot.
Yeah, sure you did, buddy. Sure you did.
Yeah, and the reason that happened is because it was the same producer for Jerry Springer and the Jewish guy that ran the Pawn show thing in Detroit.
Now, I don't hear you saying the religions of any of those other people you just talked about. I don't hear you saying anybody else's religion. Is there a reason why you gotta say the fuck?
We're off 7 or 8 mile. Les Golden or something like that. Yeah, it was the same producer or talent agent or something. There was a connection there, and that's what got Steve Wilkos in the door. The place in Detroit, the Jerry Springer show, and that
he was a cop, and he started doing security on the side, just like for the Chris Hansen thing. Lots of cops do that. Maybe they need extra fucking money. But you don't got a problem with Steve Wilkos, do you?
connection with that pawn, whatever the hell it was, in Detroit. That was all set up fake too. Enhanced bullshit. You'd have to be in there 1,000 years to get that kind of activity, arguments and stuff. I went in there one time, met the guy, super nice guy, Les or Wes Golden or Goldstein or something. Super nice guy.
Well, he's Jewish, of course he's gonna be nice. I didn't like
Yeah,
Steve
all those,
Wilkos
the storage units, all those shows are a bunch of bullshit. And each Antique Roadshow. Yeah, I think he is. I mean, the daughter was there. They had a son. What was his name? What was that pawn show out of Detroit?
You think Antiques Roadshow is a bunch of bullshit? Are you comparing Antiques Roadshow to Jerry Springer and talk shows or pawn shop shows. I seriously, Tom. Tom, seriously, man. Antiques Roadshow is a bunch of bullshit. You realize how stupid that would be? Like, what do they do? Like, hire these people and they give them these things and they say, so stand in line and come in and we'll tell you what it's worth and then we'll take it back from you and we'll give you $10 for doing it. And, what were you saying, buddy? Not to mention, it's on public broadcasting, right? Like, so most of those things are like not profit. What are you saying?
His name was like Les or Wes.
Who cares, buddy?
Something. Yeah. I don't know. Is that Steve Woko's show still on something?
Who cares, buddy?
Naming the Pawn show that was on TV in Detroit.
Well, yeah, we're all fucking on the edge of
Hardcore Pawn.
Oh, Hardcore Pawn.
Yeah, it ran from 209 to 215. Yep. Hey, James, how you doing?
Yeah, he would probably get a chair
Yeah,
thrown
he's
at
a
him.
really nice guy to talk to. I talked to him up there when, like as I said, talking about.
Yeah, you talk to everybody. Everybody wants you on their show. You're great. You're wonderful. Shut up.
Bullshit. Yeah, that's the daughter fighting with the brother. That's right. Yep. I never really watched it. I knew it was on and that kind of thing.
Oh, you didn't watch it.
And then I'll tell you, I don't know why this popped in my mind, but one time I was up. It was in the daytime, which was, during when I was going in all those buildings and.
Another commercial.
Most people are too lazy to do this, but it saves homeowners a fortune.
Oh, thank you. Doing those vacant buildings, Detroit, like the cops were pissed. They took some of their benefits and pay away. So it wasn't an issue getting caught in those buildings because the cops weren't doing shit. Or I probably wouldn't have done it because it's illegal to go in.
It's illegal.
Unoccupied buildings in Detroit. It's an ordinance. If you don't have express written permission, a note on your person, they'll really stick it to you. So that was another golden year of being able. But anyway, I was down there one time and they were filming a video inside there. If you guys like rap, there's a guy in Detroit, K-Free, K and then Free. And
dude, you're just fucking living in the past, aren't you? You keep referring to these as your golden years in Detroit. And then you bitch about it. Bitch about it and then refer to it as your golden years. And,
and a couple of those rappers were in there and I met all, and they were super nice guys. We talked for about a half hour, but I still listen to a lot of the rap that comes out. And I'm telling you, man, it's good rap.
Yeah. Good rap. Good rap, Grandpa.
K-Free is the guy that owns that channel and he's the one that produces those videos. But if you like rap, they're 1,000 times better than like Eminem, I think. There's 50 guys on there that should be famous that aren't.
Sure, Tom. The only reason why you'd be watching it is if there was prawn on there.
Oh, I finally got it pretty much straightened away. A warrant, never had one, Colin.
You never had a warrant? Please, fucking liar. Liar.
Never had a warrant, you moron. If I had a warrant,
dude, shut the fuck up.
I couldn't have had a license as a PI for 40 years. You probably never thought of that, did you?
Well, dude, you lost your FID card. Why did you lose your FID card? Why do you show some thumbnail? Hi, Amy. Where, you're standing with your hands up. And I don't even know if you have your FID card back. And if you do, If you do, God help us all. God help us all. If you've got your FID card back, I mean, seriously, but why don't you fucking tell us, Tom? Why did you lose your FID card?
You're thinking again. Bye-bye, Colin. You get lost.
He can't stand people thinking.
Well, I don't know what they're doing with them. I mean, if anybody knows out there what got Maddie and Gerald, somebody said trespassing, but I just can't believe. I mean, they don't have room
You
to put.
can't believe that trespassing in Detroit would get them arrested? You just said it was illegal. I think he's buried him under that concrete floor he said he was pouring. My opinion. He's probably feeding him to the vultures. My opinion. And so you can't believe that Manny and Gerald would get arrested for trespassing, but you got lucky trespassing because it's illegal. Okay, that makes
Put
sense.
anybody in jail down there, much less afford it. I don't know what the deal is down there right now, you know? Yeah, go to K-Free. You will like it. Yeah, modern rap sucks. Yeah, stalkers are all over the place.
Yeah, we're watching one.
That's probably Survivor Girl or one of those losers.
Survivor Girl isn't a loser. And why you have my name? Yeah, could have. Absolutely could have. Absolutely. Survivor. You think Survivor Girl's a loser, do you? Oh, you do? Okay. Alrighty then.
Yeah, I don't know, but I just find it hard to believe that anybody is in jail in Detroit for trespassing. Maybe for like a night.
Then why did you just say that it was highly illegal in Detroit? You just said it.
And then getting if you're in there for trespassing, why are you getting court ordered rehab? It just doesn't make sense.
He means loser of my virginity, something he's never done.
Yeah, fires. Yeah, but a lot of people, there were people, just did that down there. Graffiti and lighting buildings on fires. It was a big deal the day before Halloween.
Attention savvy
ad,
shoppers.
Another ad.
The Black Friday sale season is here, bringing you an incredible 50% off deal.
Devil's Night. I mean, it's been like that forever. I mean, everybody lights buildings on fire down there.
Everybody lights buildings on fire. You know what that is? It's an arsonist.
Yeah, hitting the day and night alone.
Yes, yeah. Today. Amy, it's today. Well, yesterday.
Super fucking weirdo. Yeah, super strange. Only person I've ever met in my life that hopes her cancer doesn't go away. If she had it.
Talking about cancer again. And claiming I didn't have to listen to him. Okay, Tom. Let me say to you, I don't think there's anybody in the fucking world who hopes their cancer doesn't go away. You saying if I had it, you know something, buddy? I'm looking at all these fucking ads you got on here. And I'm thinking about, I bet it would be worth suing you. Civil. I really do. I think it would be worth my while to sue you civil.
And then runs around telling people I kicked her off as a moderator once I found out she hit.
You did, dude. You did. Now you're gonna say some other bullshit here. And you allow Crunch and Munch to say SG sits home in her attic day and night alone. Okay, Munchie. First of all, I don't sit in my attic. Okay? That would be you swinging from your rafters. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Amy.
Yeah, cancer. Doesn't that seem like something that Nut would say? Yeah, just crazy, man.
That's
Had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it did.
He's a fucking idiot.
No, I'm not a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at all. But you did have photos of like getting some kind of oncology treatment, didn't she? I mean, would she actually have the wherewithal to
Like
be
the wherewithal to what? Fake a hospital? Talk. See, here is where you're actually slamming my oncologist. Now you're questioning a hospital and medical professionals if I had the wherewithal to do what, Tom? The wherewithal?
be in what looked like a hospital room and have IVs and stuff? I mean, she's crazy enough.
Who the fuck would do that? Tom, you keep fucking talking and look at you're allowing Munchie in there to say I didn't have it or to You see what pregnant one? What is pregnant one comment about? Oh, chosen one, pregnant one.
Enough, but do you really think that happened? Oh, now that sounds like something she'd say. Yes, I believe that. Disappeared overnight. Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, I said it disappeared overnight. A Diaz girlfriend? What's a Diaz girlfriend? Man, you got Munchie in there saying it was a scam. I'm gonna fucking sue the fuck out of you, Tom.
What years do you think?
You owe me.
It lasted up until around 72.
You owe
The
me.
50s to 72. It was about 30 years. From 52, let's say, to 72. Maybe earlier than that, right after union busting with Ford Motor Company. And I don't know what year that was. Harry Bennett. Look up Harry Bennett. He was the union buster for Henry Ford. It got good about when the union got in and that Ford tried to wipe them out. And it was earlier than then. Maybe the 40s until 72. It didn't last very long, really. Oh, a scam, 100%. Okay, I don't doubt that.
Well, you better fucking doubt it, bitch. Because I'm telling you, Tom, I really don't understand why you're allowing Munchie to say all this stuff. Because usually you boot people if they bring me up. You do. You usually boot people if they bring me up. And yet you're not. You're allowing Munchie in there and you're talking about me, which is odd. Do you know why I think you are? Well, I've got a couple of thoughts on it, but one would be that you actually think that you and Munchie are the big guns, which I think Munchie's trolling you, and either that or that this community moves on without you. And now suddenly you're like, you know what? I kind of need to start talking about those people again because, my channel's boring. Okay, and
But it does seem like she was getting treated for something, wasn't she?
I don't know why you would be speaking to somebody about my medical issues, to somebody who said to you yesterday in your chat that they troll me all the time. So why would you think that thing knows anything about my medical issues or would even tell you the truth about me? Because I'm not their friend. They clearly said they're trolling me. And here they are trolling me in your chat, basically. You're running along with that, and you. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh yeah, you're talking about this Heidelberg project. Yeah, the Heidelberg project.
The number one
I
food
can't
to
believe how
fix
many fucking
constipation.
ads you have on this, and you think you're gonna be having ads on this?
Okay, let's see.
The fastest way to clear out stuck poop is by adding more fiber to your diet.
Not quite, unless you want to make things worse, of course.
I mean, they got, actually somebody was torching those buildings for a while.
That's probably you.
And this shows you how, politically sensitive these liberal towns are, like Detroit.
Oh, shut the fuck up with your liberal and your Republican, your conservative. Shut the fuck up. You aren't smart.
It was like Black Lives Matter, which they do. I mean, I'm not for like fucking around with black people, but it was such a touchy subject down there with African Americans and the way they were being treated. Do you know that somebody had enough political pull when they were burning down those junky, dumpy looking houses at the Heidelberg project? Somebody got enough pull to actually get Homeland Security.
You know all about pulling it.
And the FBI to come down there and place cameras to try to catch the people that were burning those buildings down. Same thing in Chicago, another liberal.
Why would you have a problem with CCTV? I know, right, Amy? That's gross. And he wants to say what he did to, like, had nothing to do with cancer. Yeah, it fucking did, because just like you're saying, but he's trying to, traumatize someone who he tried to traumatize at that time, too. Yeah, and if I could beat cancer, I'm gonna beat his ass. But I find it very odd that he just said, basically, like he was mad that they put cameras in to see who was burning down the buildings. Why would you be mad about that, Tom? Why would you be mad about it, Tom? Like, why would you be mad about that? But you know what, Tom? I know I make a lot of empty threats, but man, I don't make them on you. I haven't made any. But what I'm saying is, I'm gonna keep my fucking knee on your neck.
Place. They were fucking with a bean. That big, like, chrome looking bean down there in Millennium Park. At least up until when I left, which was like 2011, Homeland Security was doing the security down there. Why? It's a private park. Liberal political connections. Probably a Daily Connection or whoever was down there at the time made a phone call and said, get your fucking ass down here.
Yeah.
The last thing we need is this bean being destroyed.
That's the thing. Cancer patients need. And Munchie makes of it, puts up a video every fucking day of what he says about cancer. I hope she dies of cancer and this and that. So you're right about that, Amy, what you said right there. That's terrible.
Yeah, Gorillas. It's a band. Yeah, aren't they a great band? I just got a CD from them today. And I heard their songs. For some reason, they play it on whatever it is, those loops in Starbucks. I mean, I graduated from high school in '74. And Detroit was shaky then.
74. 74 was the year that Detroit had its most murders. Ironically, I believe this freak got out of high school, in my opinion, and just, probably was doing it before. Yeah, chicken winner. I don't understand. So Angel Baby hasn't said a word about you in here. So I'm really kind of like curious as to why you would be stalking. See, you're stalking Angel, in my opinion. In my opinion, chicken winner, you're stalking her at this point because you said it yourself that no, not you. No, I'm not saying you're watching her, Angel Baby. I'm saying she's watching you, like, your every move. I'm not saying just your channel. I'm saying, like, she knows what time you wake up and, or I thought you said she just put one. This isn't like just, yeah, 2 hours ago. Chicken winner, here's the thing. Whether Angel Baby had told you she was upset about you being from. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Amy. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I saw the pink. I was like, what is that? I thought my phone was going off or something. That's very nice of you. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Uh, uh, I don't think that any way Angel Baby would react to if she was mad or not mad. I don't think that was a winning situation for her at all. Like, she couldn't win. She just couldn't win. Like, not that she wanted to win, but win with you, CW. Like, she couldn't. You were going to go after her. You know? Oh my God. She's. No, no, no. No, that's encouragement. Like, and I like that to stop cancer bullying. And that's something that should be public. And how come they're not? Let me put it back up. I'm sorry. Oh, right there. That should be public right there, that message. It should, and And, you know, yeah, that's a message that should be public. Leave it to Sharon to say something like that, right? But, but I think it's very important to show the, you know, YouTube, who's only interested in, you know, seeing things like that, that it shows YouTube that it's not that YouTube cares if we have an important message, but it helps to keep the message out there. It is kind of shitty of them to do that. You know, it is shitty of them to do that. What do you mean? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I'm just saying it is shitty. You maneuver it to Sharon. What does that mean? You maneuver it to Sharon? I don't know. I really don't feel like I don't know what that means. I have no clue now. Now I'm just. Oh yeah, but it's a joke. I mean, stop it. I knew you would think it was funny. So hilarious. Nah. Sharon, oh, she's making me feel awkward. She's like, that's right, feel awkward, bitch. Feel awkward. And while you're at it, why don't you go choke on a fast break? Uh, but anyway, so back to Angel Baby. I feel like Angel Baby was very just neutral. Like she um um has shown just very loyal friendship, you know? Yeah, you didn't like yeah, you didn't I didn't see you do anything at all except remain her friend. And I think she really doesn't understand that I think that as human nature goes, right. And I get that, Angel Baby, but what bothers me is that she watches um she watches the live stream, and then when like if basically anything anybody says, sh- even if it's just like, well, you know, she'll learn that, you know, they're not her friends. Not like she'll learn she's stupid or, you know, anything like that. Then next thing it's something that I'm sitting here going, I don't understand how they don't understand that peace would entail, like, fine if you want to be peaceful with, you know, the people, but don't attack other people. Like, it doesn't make sense to attack your friends. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I just don't understand how she, I don't know, maybe she's mad at herself because maybe she doesn't feel, I don't know if any of them have gone live, but has she, gone to their live? I know she went to the one the other day, but since then, I'm wondering. And then that other channel has been making video after video of you, which is really weird to me too, that she's not even speaking about it. Oh, I guess. And you know what the weird thing is I'll just say it. Why does she hate me so much? Why does she? Why does everything this I'm like not understanding like why she goes, you could have just told me that directly that that she says, okay. Oh wow, I just saw a video from a couple of weeks ago where someone clipped Angel saying that anyone who goes over there she didn't want as mods. I don't know what that means. Going over where maybe you were talking about like I don't remember you ever saying something like that ever. And she goes, yet she states that she wasn't feeling any different. Well, it was from a couple of weeks ago, Chicken Winner. It didn't have anything to do with you. So whatever video you saw that was from a couple of weeks ago, some clip video that was probably a harassing video towards her. But if it was from a couple of weeks ago, I don't understand how that would be yeah, but what she's saying is she just saw a video from a couple of weeks ago. And so like obviously like you could so weird. So she was like, yeah. Saying so she goes, goes over there, she didn't want as mods, yet she states that she wasn't feeling any different. Some people can't be honest about their feelings. You could have just told me that directly. I guess it was because I timed out your friend for harassing a mod. Something your friend would do to you. Just glad I don't have to put up with the abuse I got from her on that live too. I didn't abuse her on the live. I didn't abuse her. Uh, you allow your mods to get talked down on. And it's because she thought she got timed out. What is it? What is but what I mean, I want to know why is everything for her even SG, 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 SG. Uh, something your friend. Okay, you allow your mods to get talked down to, and it's because she thought she got timed out because of someone else. even though I told her it was because I was defending Ahmad. Defending Ahmad by timing somebody out. Oh, I know it wasn't it. That's why I'm like wondering why she makes me feel like everything that happens and goes on. Uh, says, but she was too focused on hate for everyone. Wow, chicken winner. So she couldn't see things clearly and then lied and cursed me. What? What? You loved it, and I knew it, LOL. Scared to tell me how you feel. Some people stick around for abuse, but I wasn't having it anymore. Thank God I told myself the truth because you couldn't. I don't think you're telling yourself the truth. No, she's not talking about them. She's talking about me. She's talking about me there. Unless Day Day's a woman, because she's saying she uh said scared some people stick around for me. Okay. Think I told myself the truth. Yet you made a short when Munchie came in my chat once talking about you're allergic to fake friends. Another dig at me, laughing my motherfucking ass off, and she tagged angry baby. I would never, ever talk to her again. Mm-mm-mm. She literally shared that. Oh my. Oh my. She's making this like your whole argument is something to do with when she timed me out or some bullshit. And then she fucking shares out that what a rotten bitch she is, man. She shares out the Surviving Buzzballs channel, right? She's fucking horrible. Wow. Um, she plays a video like yeah, they're loving the drama, and because she says she plays this video, and I'll play it if you want me to. She says, and then she says under it, logic of an angry person. I can see why this is crazy. Can you? But I did have a great laugh at how oblivious you are. This was funny, especially when you said common sense at the end. So, according to your logic, it's okay to dox an innocent person's child because yours got doxed, and months later, you're still holding on to hate for your child, yet you aren't constantly angrily talking about yourself doxing someone else's kid because you were angry with someone else. You are the same as the person you hate moving on. I know. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm sorry to hear that about your friend. Yeah, these people shouldn't be making fun of that stuff. And Chicken Winter not supporting um Angel Baby about what they were doing to her. I can't believe this bitch hasn't even mentioned Swiss Miss calling your family. I mean, up to today, they're still making videos about you, and you're the one holding on to it. And Munchie says, hear it from the horse's mouth. I posted her daughter's photo once. I said nothing about her. I didn't say her information or where she lives, nor did I say one ill word about her by cutting her down. She posted Swissy's daughter more than once and went into long commentary, cutting her down and dragging her daughter. I never did that with her daughter. Um, First of all, Munchie, why the fuck are you involved? If you hadn't have done that, what happened, what Angel did, would never, ever had happened. So you're to blame for that. Okay? Your buddy Chicken Winter is the one who put it out. I know. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I can't believe that her saying uh her saying that Munchie put up her 5-year-old granddaughter and said, and she did tag stuff in the stuff that she would do. She tagged a lot of shit about everyone. But for Chicken Winter to forgive something like somebody tagging a child under 10 saying this is a future drug addicted prostitute. But here's the thing too, Chicken Winter and all of them, you don't have to like us, and we don't have to like you guys. Why don't you guys just move on? Like, really move on? Can you do that?
Just keep my name out your mouth. And the reason why your daughter got doxxed was because my daughter was. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me, bitch. I don't
So she's not allowed to have an opinion like that?
give a fuck. My daughter was doxxed first. Okay? So, yeah, okay, you did.
So she says, it says admission that Swiss didn't dox her daughter. Swiss called her family members, and Munchie and Hippie Chick both admittedly And this is just a different channel. But then there was fucking Melissa, Janelle. I probably forgetting, forgetting some, but I'm sure there's more. Uh, all going at her. All going at Angel Baby. So I just
How the fuck do I know if you didn't do it or not? I don't.
and that's a good point because nobody knows who Munchie is. So how do we not know that it's not Swiss? You know? That's a very good point because we don't know who Munchie is. So maybe Munchie needs to stop harassing people anonymously because in that case, they could be anyone. Yeah, but they've got it slowed down and they're making it like that. They do it to mine. You should have heard how they did my karaoke singing.
I don't know. I don't. So as a mother, hell yeah, I'm gonna do what the fuck I have to do. Cause I'm a mother. Just like you would, right? So yeah.
Well, like I said, nobody knows who Munchie is, so it could have been Swiss, right? Who knows?
When you do shitty shit, shitty shit happens to you. Fucking, are you in high school? I mean, literally, like, I would be embarrassed. And because I thought about it.
So for like everything that she has said, it makes sense. And they put seriously get treatment. What do you want to get treatment for?
And yes, because I thought Munchie, yeah, maybe she's not you. I don't know who the fuck that person is. That's why I took your daughter down. Okay? So you should that should have been like, okay, common sense.
They go, I'm so stupid.
Sense to you. Like, okay, that should have been like, okay.
They go, who is personally responsible for Munchie's actions? Swiss's child? Hold up. Why the fuck are you making a video about Swiss's kid being doxxed? Why aren't you making a video about both of their kids? And including, well, how about making one about everybody's kids that fucking Munchie has fucking harassed? Now, in my opinion, when Munchie harasses other people's kids, that means you guys is. Because Munchie stays anonymous and then thinks they're going to do their dirty work. See, Munchie was doing Swiss's dirty work. Right? So Swiss needs to, first of all, stop calling people's family members and not let Munchie do her dirty work. How about not doing any dirty work?
have been like, okay, common sense to you. Like, okay, she know, you know what I'm saying?
All right. So, hold up. I don't see anything
Just keep
there that is remotely comparable to, you know, the statement that Chicken Winter made about this. She goes, logic of an angry person. She doesn't sound angry. She doesn't sound angry. Because I can see why this is crazy. Can you? No. No, I can't see. What I think is crazy is that you, well, there's a long list. I mean, that you can't just let people just be friends, or that you can't be friends with some people and then you're not uh yeah, that video doesn't make her look bad at all. Hmm. So when she says you had a great laugh at how oblivious she is, I think that you're oblivious to how good parents and good grandparents should act. Yeah, she does. Yeah, but I'm thinking that she might be, this just might be her. She might enjoy this type of behavior way better than not, going after people. Plus, she won't have Munchie going after her, so any little pussy would be like, oh, I'll kiss your ass, Munchie. She's, according to your logic, it's okay to dox an innocent person's child. No, I don't think at all she was saying it was okay to. But I'm still wondering why you think it's okay for Munchie to. This lady's a fucking weirdo. And you know what really got me? It really gets me kind of is that she's like, she was all mad about that you were being nice to Swiss when she came up on your panel. Like you weren't gonna be besties with her or anything, but you know, you would grace what you but uh she was mad about that too. She said you didn't ask me how I felt about it. And she was mad at that you went live and didn't text her. You were trying to sneak it by. Just crazy things. I mean, it's almost kind of stalkery too, in my that's just how I feel. All right. So now we'll go back to this one.
Are you tired of stuff falling between your armrest and your seat in your vehicle? I am. So I got these.
Shaky then. I mean, you go down there thinking, holy shit, man. Hope I don't get murdered. And but I remember going down there like for Christmas.
It is. It is definitely.
As a kid, every year, my mother and I and a neighbor and her daughter would take a day off school and go down there and go to jail. You know, it's true. Fascinating to me. Like I said, that was one of the top 10 highlights in my life. That whole like 3 or 4 year period from beginning to end. Yeah, Gary, Indiana, it was always like that. Yeah.
Oh, really? Like, They harassed her. I just can't even believe that she's not capable of knowing that if she wants to be okay with them, then fine, but live? You're going live? Is that what you're saying? Live? What's the Lulu?
Beautiful town. Yeah, Gorillas are super great. Oh, really? Yeah, great band. Big venues for like sporting events. Touring like forever. I told her when I was pissed off, I was going through a big, major depression when I was living up there and doing all that Detroit shit. And I remember like really kind of snapping on her. She's calling me all the time. It's like, hey, look, don't call me anymore. I'm a fucking nerd.
Who was calling him?
Yeah, she was a, Paula. She was a clerk in a grocery store that went out of business in West Branch, yeah.
I don't know.
My sister died here 2 years ago, June. And she sent me an email and sent her condolences, which I thought was a little like weird. I mean, I hadn't talked.
That weird for somebody to send you condolences. Isn't that weird to think it's weird? Weird to think it's weird. You know what else is weird? To say that your pastor lies.
To her like forever. I told her when I was pissed off, I was going through a big, major depression when I was living up there and doing all that Detroit shit. And I remember like really kind of snapping on her. She's calling me all the time. It's like, hey, look, don't call me anymore. My fucking nerves. I just did that the other day on here too. I mean, you guys have been around long enough. I mean,
Who?
And I don't fuck around. I don't think it's some great rite of passage or honor that you're here or any of the shit like that. But some of these goddamn women, it could be guys too. It has been guys. It's been like that Chris and his fucking nutty girlfriend. It gets to a point where I just make the decision. I don't want you around anymore. I mean, the whole idea is coming on here, having
Who's Chris and his nutty girlfriend? Crunching lunch?
fun. And if I'm on my own fucking channel and I see your name come up and it's like, oh shit, I'll put up with it. Hope it gets better. But there comes to a point where I'm not coming on my own channel and getting annoyed by your presence. And I finally just spell it out to him. I just did it the other day. It's like,
Dude, I don't know how you have 186,000 subscribers. Because you hate everyone.
and I don't want you coming on here anymore. I don't want you fucking texting me, emailing me. Don't. And I've warned you about this before. And if you do it again, I'm going to fill out a stalking report because this fits the
Keep fucking talking about me, buddy. Keep it up, see what happens.
perfect definition of stalking. Go away.
Actually,
I do. I just spell it out. Yeah, no, I just don't, especially when you have no interest in somebody. I've had it happen. I mean, I get it loud and fucking clear, right? You're not interested in me. I get that. You're always busy. It's happened
he always thinks people want to, go with him.
to me. And, I get it loud and clear. I mean, why pursue this, right? Other than if you're a fucking stalker. And when it gets to that, and when I draw that line, it's just like, see you later. I just don't want you fucking calling me for any reason. I don't give a fuck.
Who said you texted somebody? No, this is Tom. This is Chosen One.
Best of luck to you. I mean that too. But don't call me for anything. People are fucking weird. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly right. And like I say all along, and I could be kind of wrong about this, but I still think I'm right about it. A guy
Of course you think you're right about it.
my age, I think these women that come on here.
Ready? Mazda.
I think something good about it, maybe.
Some of them are in the past. They think I'm just like a lonely old fucking guy that's going to be all over someone 30 years younger than me. And that's...
Dude, nobody was trying to go with you. Nobody was. And definitely There was nobody like in their mid-30s trying to get with you. And dude, I don't know why you think you're fucking desirable.
Just not me. Not at all. Not one bit. And, you know, they're so used to pulling that off that they can't take. That's my only guess. I mean, I've tried to come up with reasons why
It's your delusion. It's not your guess. It's your delusion. It's your delusion.
think it's like this. And they just can't believe that I don't take the bait.
He should change his name to King of the Kooks. King of the Kooks.
Yeah, just super fucking psychos, fucking weirdos. Yeah, they really are. I mean, just fucking
That's what he thinks of you, all you guys in his chat.
aggravating. They just like don't believe that I'm not like all over this shit.
I don't think, dude, if somebody says hi to you in the store, do you think they want you? I mean, you just start like, damn, man.
You know, I joke about it. You know, you guys know I'm a fucking huge porn lover.
Ugh.
And I think, you know, you can come up with all sorts of reasons why you shouldn't watch porn or porn's wrecked my life and, you know, all that, which I don't think it has. Now, is it a perfect scenario? It's not.
Dude, when porn knows you're watching it, they gotta call the fluffer back in. And even then, they're like, ugh, oh my God, we all know this motherfucker could be watching it. The thought of it is so gross. So gross. So gross. You turn off porn. You make porn turn into Lifetime. I mean, geez, oh, Pete, I think the porn industry even has gone downhill because you give porn a bad name.
But actually, I actually give credit to porn and thank porn because, you know,
Porn doesn't thank you.
if you're not watching that shit, I'd probably date more and have girlfriends. And it honestly has saved me from that. So in a way,
Dude,
when you're in,
I really think that you got all of the characteristics of a man who can't get it up, and you are pissed at women because of that. And you take it out on them. I don't trust you in the least.
into that shit, and it takes a lot of the interest away from even people that you otherwise may have been attracted to. So in the sense,
Dude,
maybe I would have
you
got
know why? You know why? You have to turn to that. It's not that your interest was taken away. It's that their interest was never there. You're the original incel. They made that word about you. And if you don't know that, look it up. Your picture is right next to it. Huh? You didn't know that? You're the reason why they came up with incel.
set up by some of these fucking psychos if I wasn't watching porn. But since, you know, I'd rather watch porn than date women. So for them contact,
You know you wouldn't want to date women, dude. Because you hate them because you are impotent, in my opinion. So you think it's the woman's fault that you're so fucking disgusting. Oh, that's nice, Amy. That's nice of you. Yeah, I think he fooled a lot of us. To be honest with you, I really think that he, a lot of his videos were just him driving at night, and I feel like he was stalking, like being a predator. And then he decided, I bet if I put Rip after one of these videos, if I, blah, 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 and then share it on Reddit, it'll go viral. And now his real feelings of how he really felt about them and any other woman in the world.
Acted me just fucking blowing him off. I thank porn for it because I may not have been that way otherwise.
Dude, you needed porn because they were blowing you off.
I mean, I know guys that don't like porn. They're dating lots of girls. So I'm thankful to porn for.
Seriously. You really think that's why you don't have anybody? So you're thanking Prawn for being your imaginary love life. Next thing, why don't you just have a freaking marriage to your hand? You ever think of that? Your fucking lotion can be the best man. You ever think of that? Your blow up doll could be perform the wedding for you. Come on now, Tom.
Like maybe deflecting these fucking crazies because I just really wasn't into it. No, that never ever happened. Not even fucking close. I mean, I'll tell you straight out now because it's been a long time since I've interviewed anybody, but I didn't want to
Well, let's hear what he's got to say about the people that he's living off their backs. Living off their backs. The women that he interviewed, that he never had to adhere to his verbal contract with them, which was, if I make any money out this, I'll tell you what, I'll make it. I'll give you some. You never had to, did you? You made certain of that.
be embarrassing to anybody or like act like I was holier than thou or better than the people that I interviewed. But honest to God, fucking never. It never even happened. If you remembered one of the lives that I had with Becky one time, people had asked that all the time.
Dude, please.
And I thought, well, we were eating breakfast. And this is a good time to bring this shit up while people are listening, right? And I said, I hope you don't. And she stopped me right in the middle. She said, fucking please. I don't even want to fucking hear this. I know where you're going with
it. Dude. Everybody saw how Becky really was. And here's a question for you. Did anybody ever receive any of that perfume from that guy? What was his name? Roger or somebody that was selling the perfume? Did anybody receive it? Did anybody receive anything like that? You didn't take Jamie to breakfast, did you? You freaking ran right out of there and stole every dime. You should have been arrested for that. None of that was your money. It was all clearly recorded too on the live stream that none of that was your money. I think you did something to her, in my opinion, before you said you did. I think you did. Oh, asshole. Why don't you go suck a dick that has thorns in it? Then wash away your dingleberries.
the shit.
Most people are too lazy to do this, but it saves homeowners a fortune. I worked in construction for 20 years now, and it shocks me.
No, never happened. I've never offered blowjobs for half price. You've never come on to me.
You've never offered BJs for half price? Good to know, Tom.
And to be honest with you, looking back now, and since it's been so long since I've done it, to be honest with you, you guys know what I'm like, right? I mean, I've had some nice girlfriends.
No, you
Watch the shit out of
yeah,
porn.
we know you've had some nice girlfriends. Dude, we haven't seen anything about girlfriends with you. What are you talking about, freak of nature?
And there isn't one girl that I've ever interviewed that could have given me a fucking $1 million to blow me. So it wasn't any discipline that I didn't do
They
things.
didn't have $1 million to give you. And I think they're used to getting paid themselves. I really don't think they were going to give you. And
with them. It didn't budge the fucking needle at all. Zero. Not even fucking close. I didn't ever one time have a sexual thought about any of the people that I interviewed. Zero. Zippo.
Sure. Yeah, right, yeah. Who was from Ann Arbor? The one that killed his girlfriend? He wanted to go to Rockville or something?
None. Every fucking single one of them. From the best looking one to the ugliest one. Never. No, not at all. Zero. Nope. Yep. Yeah, she did. Yeah. No, I didn't believe me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Gary. Yeah, Gary. You're right, Gary. Yeah.
I've had fucking friends blow me before. And let's say
You've had friends blow you before. Why do you always? That's the one sex act that you ever speak of. Just because your penis is limp, rubbery, and pink, like a fucking chewed up bazooka, piece of bazooka gum, doesn't mean they're blowing you. You fucking freak. Nobody's blowing you. Nobody. You're fucking nasty.
upgraded my game, and like 5 years into interviewing prostitutes, I went in and I infiltrated a call girl ring.
Yeah, sure you did. No, what you did was, you know,
At like Brown University, they had that happen, or a call girl ring from University of Michigan students.
You infiltrated it. You need to fucking be honest. Crunch and Munch says, see, I wouldn't think, Becky, because you were friends. I'd think it would be someone new, not her. People don't know how people interact if they came to that idea with you and her. Oh, shut the fuck up, Crunch and Munch.
UCLA cheerleaders, I'd have been all the fuck over it. Fuck yeah. I'd have been hitting them up for fucking half job blowjobs every fucking interview I did. But the people that I interviewed in Detroit, never. And I'm not saying that, you know, I'm better than them, but it just didn't do a single thing for me. Zero, not even.
Dude, they did a lot for you. You're living off them. You're living off them. You made, I'm sure, more than this. I think you're lying when you say, but $240,000 off them. You fucking dirtbag.
I'm close. They could have gave me $10,000 cash and I wouldn't let them blow me with a rubber.
Douchebag. You robbed them.
Zero, none. There's not at all. I'd tell you if it was true. And like I used to tell these fucking stalkers all the time, you know, it's like, I bet you're fucking them. Well, what if I am? They're fucking prostitutes. You know, it's okay for everybody else to fuck them until I show up. I mean, is there some extra moral penalty when you fuck them after you've interviewed them?
First of all, you're stalkers. I think people would say that because they think the only time you could get laid is if you paid for it. This guy, man.
I don't get this. You know, yeah, well, I'm fucking them. I was fucking the ones that I didn't interview that I met in bars. What's the difference?
You are fucking nobody.
Not at all. Zero. No, I never got one bit of a vibe for that. Not at all. No. not close. The only thing I can tell you about Sharon is that I knew, if you look up the definition of prostitution.
Sharon, are you still here? Crunch and Munch says, did Sharon try or offer? And this is his response.
It's trading sex for anything of value. And she was always fucking that guy she lived with in lieu of paying drug debts.
Another kitchen find that just makes sense. Toss out that old mandolin that you have that probably
an ad right after fucking making a slanderous fucking remark like that. Sharon's still here? She's been waiting to hear what he said, and now she probably fell asleep.
cut your fingers or sliced your knuckles because.
And she didn't consider that prostitution. She will go to her grave saying that she never dated a black guy. Which,
I never heard Sharon say anything about dating a black. I've never heard her. I don't even know why.
it's all depends on how you define dating. But she had nothing with riding that big old black cock to cancel out a dope bill.
Wow. I can't believe what you just said. Wow.
No, yeah, I did that maybe twice, Mike. Yeah. No, I mean, it wasn't smart. I've done it maybe twice. No, I mean, she looked bad from the first day that I interviewed her, I thought.
Did you hear what he said, Sharon? Did you hear what he just said a second ago?
Never. And I'm not saying that, I'm better than them, but it just didn't do a single thing for me. Zero, not even close. They could have gave me $10,000 cash and I wouldn't let them blow me with a rubber. Zero, none. There's not at all. I'd tell you if it was true. Like I used to tell these fucking stalkers all the time, it's like, I bet you're fucking them. Well, what if I am? They're fucking prostitutes. It's okay for everybody else to fuck them until I show up. I mean, is there some extra moral penalty when you fuck them after you've interviewed them? I mean, I don't get this. Yeah, well, I'm fucking them. I was fucking the ones that I didn't interview that I met.
No, he's not talking about you here, but Munchie says, did Sharon try or offer?
Bars, what's the difference? Not at all. Zero. No, I never got one bit of a vibe for that. Not at all.
Okay,
no.
but see, that's not what Munchie asked you. Munchie asked you, did Sharon try or offer? And your first response is no. You never got one. So basically, you want to act like, but see, you've already answered. You answered the question. No. No.
Only thing I can tell you about Sharon is that I knew, if you look up the definition of prostitution, it's trading sex for anything of value. And she was always fucking that guy she lived with in lieu of paying drug debts. And she didn't consider that prostitution. She will go to her grave saying that she never dated a black guy. Which
I don't understand how anybody's sex life is your business. I'm so confused about that.
It's all depends on how you define dating. But she had nothing with riding that big old black cock to cancel out a dope bill.
Damn.
No, yeah, I did that maybe twice, Mike. Yeah. No, I mean, it wasn't smart. You know, I've done it maybe twice. No, I mean, she looked bad from the first day that I interviewed her.
That's fucking guy. And Munchie's in there. Sharon did a video recently. She went downhill. All her teeth are gone and looks real bad. Crunch a Munch. Calm the fuck up, would you?
I never found her one bit attractive, zero. And you know, another thing that aggravated me about that too is, you know, Maddie and Gerald were super nice to her. They really, and she threw them under the bus. She did. She's a fucking bitch.
How'd she do that? How'd she throw them under the bus? No, she was saying this yesterday. Wow, wisdom. And even if he is saying it to, I'll fucking tag him in every live stream that I make pertaining to him. And that way the people who are watching his live streams, not saying anything, who probably wonder who this survivor girl is that he keeps talking about, they can find me, because him saying this kind of shit. Who's this? Fucking lucid dream walking. Sharon is a nasty woman inside and out. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, I never found her attractive at all. Yeah, nasty. That's exactly, that's putting it politely. Yeah, super. Yeah, she's like Kelly, just an evil.
Yeah, Sharon is nothing like Kelly. Nothing like Kelly. And I notice you don't mention Bruce F's comment that says Sharon is pretty.
Full fucking bitch. Yeah. No, I never found any of them attractive. Honestly, I didn't even think, I didn't find Maddie attractive, to tell you the truth. I didn't. Yeah, just fucking really. Yeah, Raven was just super great genetics. Beautiful girl.
Yeah, but when you asked her, did she want to go to rehab? She said yes. She said she would go right then and there. So did Jamie. So did, I think Ebony was her name. Ebony. And you always were like, well, you probably have other things you got to get in order first, and this and that and the other thing. And then next thing, they're not breathing anymore.
That poor girl was getting fucked from day one. Stepdads.
Terrible. Terrible what he says right here. Fucking terrible what he's going to say right here. And he made money off these people. Oh my God. Someone needs to contact these people's families.
And then went to what do they call those fucking people that act like your parents after you leave? Foster home. They were fucking her, and the boys in the family were fucking her. Then she got into topless dancing, got a dope problem, got in a car accident, her teeth got knocked out, and then it was on to prostitution. And then it was.
You're such a fucking piece of shit.
You know, with a lot of these people, I think it just clicks in their head where there's a point, and I was there too when I was suicidal, but you just fucking give up and you don't want to go back. And if someone comes up to you and they're going to promise you this new life, it's too late.
Dude, she would have gone to rehab that very day. And you didn't.
There's too much water over the dam. It's like thermodynamics. When you look at if the Sears Tower fell over, the energy it would take to replace it, that can happen mentally in a life. And the things that are considered successful after post rehab just aren't that fucking great. Yeah, you get off heroin.
This guy is terrible. This guy is just more or less telling people give it up. If there's any people with addiction that are watching his channel, this guy is. This is unbelievable.
You gain some weight back, you get your herpes treated, you get your gonorrhea, you get rid of hepatitis C.
Holy mother of God. Unbelievable.
Now you're working like a fucking slave at a Dollar General because you've got a
brand new SUV 20,000.
He's got ads on the shit.
EV starting at 15,000. Trailblazers under 20,000. Get to Central Chevrolet in West Springfield.
Fucking criminal record, living in an apartment. You got about $100 left over at the end of every month from working like a slave, and you're depressed. Getting high is 1,000,000 times better mentally.
Unbelievable. How are his videos getting monetized? How are his videos getting monetized?
So, you know, going to rehab, when you especially a lot of these girls were very intelligent. They know one time their best days are behind them.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what? You never had any best days. You never will have any best days. You are destined to be a miserable motherfucker. Fucking skank.
True crunch and munch. And there's a point where, you know, if you wake up tomorrow, I think that's what's happened to Maddie. If you wake up tomorrow, great. And if you don't, that's great too. You're just going to live your last breath getting high. The Vietnamese lady, yeah. Only time I ever saw her. Yeah. Yeah, Raven had great genes. Yeah, beautiful genes. Yeah, sweet girl. Really sweetheart. Yeah, I know, it's fucking terrible. Got hit by a car. You know, they don't really do stuff down there, just sleeping and fucking. One time, you know, sometimes I get down there and, you know, if you're watching.
You know, Raven wasn't even her real name. That's what I think too, Sharon. Raven wasn't even her real name. So, how would you know? How would you know, Tom? A lot of those girls were using names that weren't their names. Like that Sweet Pea. That wasn't her real name. How did you know that she ended up unalived? How did you know? Find it really fucking hard to believe that you know when these girls are, you know every single one. And maybe not every single one, but to say even like 20 or more, which is what your own words. How would you know?
in those videos and you saw him, it seemed like I'd just go down there whenever I wanted to get those interviews. It was never like that. You know, there were times that I'd spend 2 weeks down there driving around all day long and never get an interview in a whole 2 week period. And then I'd get 3 in one day in 2 hours. You never know.
I'm thinking that maybe he didn't even do that. That I think that if you just threw somebody out, you know, like on the side of it, chances of them getting hit by somebody else, maybe chances of them even getting an autopsy is slim, in my opinion, by them. You know, people, they don't even investigate it. I feel like uh, the guy who did get arrested for, you know, running over girls, probably did run over those particular ones, but not the ones this guy's talking about. Not the one this guy is talking about. Because Angel said Monica was shot. Said she got shot. And then they said she got hit by a car. So I find it hard to believe that, you know.
Some people didn't want to do them. People weren't out, whatever. But I can remember one time when, you know, I was still doing photography. And for some reason, I always liked, like,
I was looking at a video today. I think it was not long ago, a couple of days ago. There was a guy who always had a dog down in Detroit. He was homeless. And he always had this dog. I forget what he called her, little girl or something, baby girl. A dog that had, yeah, there was a guy who got arrested for that. He was like always watching that Grand Theft Auto and shit. But there was, you know, this homeless guy. I think she said Jamie or Jesse, something like that. And he had the dog. And someone beat them both to death. The dog and the guy.
black and white shots of alleys. Yeah, that was Tassie. And I was down there doing some fucking black and white, like low light photography of some alleys. And here's Raven blowing a guy in a pickup. And I pulled in there, and at the time, she didn't know.
That's fucking.
She just heard a car.
That's weird. That's weird. First of all, how would he know that Raven was in that pickup? How would he know what she was doing? And who the fuck just would pull up on that happening in an alleyway in Detroit? How the fuck would this guy know she was in an alleyway turning a trick in a pickup? That's fucking weird.
Car coming and put her head up and looked. And she saw it was me and rolled down the window and said hello.
That is a lie. Something's more to that. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. This guy, this fucking guy. There's some creepy shit going on with this guy. That would never fucking happen. You'd get your ass beat if you were walking up on people's fucking cars, knocking on their fucking window in an alleyway. This guy is fucking lying. There's something wrong with him. Damn.
Yeah, she does stay a decent person. Yeah, she's a sweet person, Manny. Yeah, Lazy 80 was cool too. Yeah, very unique and interesting. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Raven was a sweetheart. I used to hear from her sister, one of her sisters, and I haven't heard from her in a couple years now. They were from up in the Upper Peninsula.
Not checking this after a car accident could cost you tens or even hundreds of thousands of dollars. If you have been in a car accident within the last year.
Yeah, I mean, Raven was a sweet girl. That was a great time down there. And honestly, I mean, I don't really like, there's a part of me where, man, when I flip that switch, man, I'm out of there. You know, not that it's the same thing.
Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you're fucking, those are your golden days. According to you.
Like the chicken the other day, you know, I tried to like help it, and it died. And after about an hour after it dies, like, fuck it, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I don't let this, I do let shit drive me nuts, but it isn't.
Fucking idiot. Did the chicken look like it was gonna die, Sharon? It just died. I mean, did it look like it was gonna die? Did anybody see the chicken? This motherfucker probably fed it to those vultures. He probably fed it to those vultures. It just fucking died, Tom. Sure.
When prostitutes die or chickens die, I can just turn that fucking switch off, and that's it. I'm not.
Ow, wow. 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 I'm in shock right now. This guy. Oh my God. He had us all fooled, huh? Wow. He had us all fooled. Oh my God.
Well, although there are remnants sometimes of things that bother me a little, like I know that I'm going to find out someday that Becky and is going to die, and Maddie is going to die, and that is going to be sad.
Wow. Are you guys as shocked as I am? Are you guys hearing this? Oh my God. This is fucking. Crunch and Munch has the audacity to type, life is not easy. Oh, so you just try making it harder for people? You fucking bitch.
No, it sure isn't. Yeah. Yeah, Jana was pretty too. You know, mother was a school teacher, came from like where I was from, nice, middle class, blue collar area, I mean, blue collar working area, you know, nice homes, middle class. Well, I know about a year ago, she was still down there. Yeah, remind me of like Julia Roberts, kind of. Jamie B. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Jamie, the one that died, or the one that's still alive? Yeah, Jenna was, you could tell she was. You could. I'll tell you though, you could tell that there were characteristics of an attractive person that.
Tom. Yuck. This guy is so gross. There's something wrong with him. Ugh. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Ugh. I can't even with this guy. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I guess it's a what?
Not up close. Yeah, Marguerite. Now, Marguerite was a real looker when she was young.
Oh,
Beautiful woman.
oh my god. I can't. I will finish this at another time. But I'd like to say thank you for hanging out with me, all of you guys. Thank you once again, Amy. And shout out to the members. And I love you guys. Encourage someone today. Be nice. Be kind. United we stand. Divided we fall. And peace, love, and tacos for all. Have a great day. Yes, thumbs up, please. Thumbs up. Thank you. And please subscribe. And remember, stick together. We hang together or we hang alone. Take care. Peace, love, and tacos. And everything is just my opinion.